All right, we're back. Finally. What's up, Wind? Welcome in. How goes it? I fixed the issue with the Disco Inferno that was going on here. So, this is one of those cases where the GitHub version had everything built in, and it was fully functioning. We used this version of the shaders the entire time. Now you can see I'm up on 136, which it wasn't. It was on 132, right? As you can tell, there are no lights. And then if I turn it off, right? So this is with the shaders off, and now with the shaders on. So, the CS light, which is sort of like the particle lights for the shaders, is, what you're seeing here. That mod's fine. Most of the ones, all I did was really update everything, and then the main issue is I had to find a version of Terrain Helper. Hey Rose, welcome in. No, I just started. I literally just started. You're precisely on time. Greetings. Yeah, I'm about to get another cup of coffee. Yeah, I literally just started. But yeah, this is a case where updating mid-play, because of the types of mods that the shaders are, is perfectly fine to do. The only thing that had me worried was the Terrain Helper mod, but I actually didn't have it installed solo. So I just had to, I just grabbed whatever current version was there. I think it's like 3.5 on Nexus. Because it was included in, I think it's like the only shader mod that has an actual plugin. And then what you do is you just delete your shader cache folder from wherever you have it. Like, it should be separate. Some people just leave it in their overwrite, but I don't believe that's a good practice. It should be made into its own mod, simply because typically there's no plugin for them, and you can delete them as needed and regenerate them. And it's the same thing with like ENB. ENB will occasionally, mess up, and you'll have to delete your ENB cache folder. It's kind of the same premise. So we fixed the disco lights, yeah, because I would have had to turn everything off, and it just would have ruined the ambience. Because if you notice, my lantern is on, but there's no light. So if I turn my lantern off with the shaders off, you see that nothing's happening, right? So when I turn the shaders back on and turn the light on now, because it's an ENB/community shaders type lantern, it will only work if you're using those two. If you're not using one of those two, this lantern mod won't work for you. So you'd either have to pick ENB, or you'd have to pick the community shaders. If you were just one of those people that liked lighting mods and weather, you're going to have to pick another one, unfortunately. But I believe the majority of people are one of those two camps, if not both. Like, I'm both those camps. I like ENB and I like the shaders. So, everything's working. Good. Let's get to Falmer hunting. Let me make a save here. And I did notice that, like, when I installed the update, it's the depth of field is actually a little. You can see it there. Look at that. See that? It actually doesn't look too bad, but the smoothness is definitely apparent. It's way smoother than what you guys may or may not have seen like 2 days. I think, when was the last time I streamed? 2 days ago? Something. I was off yesterday. I'm not sure if I even streamed the day before. I don't remember. Definitely took yesterday off though. I'm gonna have to make. Ooh.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna have to see about my blood here. Let's use a regular one. I just want to see where it's at, so I know Okay, so it's filled. Are we using Marked for Death? Did I get the third of Marked for Death? I don't think I did yet. I think that was something I wanted to... Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get the third of Drain Vitality, but we did not get the third of Marked for Death. I forgot to stop in Windhelm and get that quest from Norelian. So I hope everybody's having a good week. Oh wow, yeah, look, you could even see, like, look at this difference. Right, let me turn the shaders back off, ready? That's a massive freaking difference, look at that. I mean, the textures look good. Shit, I would even play it like this, too. But that, like, that's just so much better. So much better. Like, you can see the little bit of a light here, right? Shaders off. Shaders on. Okay. Yeah, it looks so much better. Yeah, see how they still take that much damage? That's kind of crazy. My sword, look at the damage output, 601, and I'm hitting him with sneak attacks. So it's like times 24 damage. To 84 years ago. So there's a lot of community shader features I don't use, like cloud shadows. Yeah, I'm not using parallax either, Rose. I much prefer the PBR right now. What's up, G0? Welcome in. Different things. I also use the experimental builds on the Discord. You know, I tried to get into the Discord, but they wanted me to join the main Nexus Discord, which I didn't want to do. So I solved it on my own. It took me like 20 minutes this morning. I was gonna do it I was like out of the house all day yesterday, so I didn't even start my PC up at all yesterday. And then I started up this morning, and I'm just like, all right, let me compile the shaders and let me see what else I need. And then like within 20 minutes, I had it up and running. Yeah. Or anything else that requires lots. Well, see, PBR doesn't really require patching. PBR. So yeah, let me see here. I mean, it's got a patcher, so you got to use the Parallax Gen patcher, but it's very, very simple. You install, mod A, mod B, and if they have, PBR textures, install the PBR texture add-on for those mods. Now, the PBR stuff is going to render the original mod completely redundant. So in this setup, there are things like, for example, the Bits and Bobs mod. And then I've got the Bits and Bobs PBR because the PBR requires the main file. So then when you run the Parallax Gen patcher, it makes the output, and that goes at the very bottom of your left and right panes. It's kind of similar to like flat map framework stuff, right? With a few exceptions. Like my Vampire Lord skin has to go below the Parallax Gen stuff in the left pane only, and it doesn't have a plugin, so that doesn't matter. The only thing that would go below the output in the load order, the right pane, or however Vortex handles it, would be Dindulad stuff. And then, of course, if you are using like flat map stuff, that still needs to be at the very bottom. But the generator itself is very, very simple to use. When it generates, it'll bring up it's like a tiny mini page where you just put in order from top to bottom, aka priority, lowest to highest, how you want them. So it's basically like another left pane of MO2, but just for your texture stuff. So and like mesh stuff, like SMIM has a PBR, right? So I've got that in here. So SMIM is always the first one. It gets overwritten by everything else, and then Fault Years is the texture pack that I'm starting as my base, and then of course I've got multiple ones. Like for Whiterun's got its own, Riften has its own, Markarth has its. All the major holds have their own. The College has its own, which is like Winterhold as well. Then the farmhouses, they all have their own, with the exception of Falkreath, because I've got a separate. I've got the stucco textures, like the Cyrodiilic textures for that. Anything that like could be PBR'd, and then of course like your clutter stuff. That's all PBR'd. The ruins are PBR'd. The grass is PBR'd. My trees are PBR'd. So when I go to look at those mods in the left pane, they're showing the gray lightning bolt, meaning they're completely overwritten by their versions. But that's like one of the exceptions where it's okay. Normally it wouldn't be like that. Wow. Absorb skill, huh? I don't think we need Falmer ears. Do we? Do we need Falmer ears? I hear another one. Jeez. Didn't do a lot in NGIO or more than enough. Yeah. I could see that. So glad you're on, Magus. Thing and needed some Skyrim. Like, oh, I appreciate it, G0. Thank you. Yeah, I took yesterday off. I wound up seeing a friend for most of the day, and I was kind of like, I didn't really want to. I just really didn't want to Skyrim at all yesterday, and we had really nice weather here, so. Let's just leave them to their own devices. They'll kill each other. Oh, let Serana do her thing. She's all about that shock. Of course, it's so much easier for me to strain them.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Of course I did pretty good. What did you think? Let's see here. Wasn't there like something hidden around here? Was it in the pool? Yeah. It's like a chest down here or something, right? You would think? Hold on, let me turn the light on. No? This is like the perfect place to put something. Huh. Is it on the rock? Oh, here we go. Where's this taking me? Ah, note from Darkfall Passage, note 1. Oh, I know where this is. Alright. What we got? Ultimate? Hey, we got some Elven. Elven, I don't need an Elven bow. It's nice that they give you one. Let's read that note. I also had to tweak my camera a little bit. Falmer ears let you hear gooder. Yes, they do. They worsen your eyesight, though. Except for me, since I'm a vampire. Yeah, today's, I don't even think we're at 67 today. No, we're exactly at 67 right now. And the high today is 68, which it's, like, we're at the high, basically, right now. And it's cool, like, no I'm actually kind of chilly. I've got, like, I got a hoodie on. I have, like a t-shirt and, like, a hoodie, and that's it. That I've been taking on and putting back off, because I'll get warm, and then I'll take it off, and then 10 minutes later I'll be cool, and I'll throw it back on. Like, I'm taking it off right now because my arms and shoulders are warm. Yep, hoodies and blankets. I do have a blanket. Like when I stream, I have a streaming blanket. for like just like my legs to keep, because I don't wear pants, so I have shorts on, and you know, I don't wear like socks, or I don't wear shoes in my house. I have like these slippers, like sandals, kind of, and I've basically worn them for the last like 6 years. I'll put sneakers on if I have to, like if I'm going somewhere, but I don't wear them like in the house or whatever. It's more comfortable to take it all off. Well, now that'd be a whole different stream, wouldn't it? Magus, activate cam. So right now I'm at my desk wearing a hoodie and covered in a blanket. Yeah, basically like me, minus the hoodie right now. The coffee's helping with that too. I made it farther than I thought, but I'm afraid I can't go on. I choose not to. I'm content to die here in this quiet little room, alone with my thoughts. The creatures won't follow me here. No more danger. The silence is welcoming. Well. Sorry, Mr. Skeleton. I don't need this. Where's your, There you could have. Note from Darkfell Passage number 1. I have to go back now, don't I? Just back into the drink. You sure there's nothing down here? Feels like there should be. Just connecting one spot with another, that's all. Alright. Let's see, touching the sky. Let's just leave that on as our only for right now, considering that's all we're doing. It's literally all we're doing. And let me take off the oh, that's cool. Is there a local that's going to start to freak out? No, there's really not. I mean, it's not freaking out on me, which is a good thing. All right, so let me remove this. We'll go back in. Which way did I come in, Serana? This is your job. Let me turn off my lantern. Let me turn on my vampiric vision. Oh yeah, this is the way. Damn it. I really should have added the mod that
Who's there?
the hell am I talking about?
There they are.
You're not gonna figure it out. Are you? Oh, you are gonna figure it out. Oh, look at her go! You can see how tough it is. Like, she's using high-level spells. I can heal her too. I think I have this on. Let's see here. Yeah, we've got blood transfer and healing touch. So let me get healing touch going.
Feels good.
Well, look how much health it took
Soothing,
off me.
actually. This isn't your day.
Watch this. Ready? Watch my health go down. Jesus. That just wrecks him.
Ashes to ashes.
I don't really think we need any more Falmer ears. Let's see. What do we miss here? Draught of Strength. I don't need that. Oh, is there more? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see the eyes open. Oh, here we go. Look at that.
Who's there? Ah! Ah! Ashes to ashes.
So that's also that's also draining their... So when they get in within 25... Here, I'll show you. Because I probably haven't gone over, like, the enchants. So for those who may or may not know, I have a couple sets currently on my characters. So the hood is archery and magicka. The armor is what I use my miracle perk on. So this is when in dire need, melee attacks aimed at you render you invisible. Magic regenerates 526% faster. Max health up by 104. And absorbs health based on level from enemies within 20. So 25 feet is the max. I've checked this against the UESP. That is the max distance you can get. Even if you were to exploit the resto loop, you can't get that more than 25 feet. The health that it absorbs doesn't tell you, but that is what actually increases. So as long as they're within 25 feet, I will just constantly absorb their health. I rarely wear shoes unless I have... Yo, me too. Me too. For me, being wrapped up in a blanket is... Yo, me too, G0. Same thing. Yep. I 100% get where you're coming from that. Even when I sleep, somebody told me it might have been wind, but I know it might also been a family member too that they were mentioning to buy one of those like weighted blankets for when I like actually go to sleep, because they're supposed to help with anxiety. And I keep meaning to do this and just plain keep forgetting about it. Like I have to legit like write it down at some point. Yeah, right there. There you go. Yep. That's it. That's what they tell me. I don't have any experience with it, but everybody's been saying to get one. Because I can't, yeah, like, when I'm here, I can't sleep in clothes. Like, maybe boxers. That's it. Even in the wintertime. And to just compensate for that, I'll have a higher electric bill, because I'll turn the heat on, if I have to. I would rather the ability to just, like, you know, take a cover off if I need to, as opposed to sleeping anything. It's not comfortable. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look into that. Alright, where are we at? So the gloves. The gloves have the backstab. So the backstab was from the Dark Brotherhood gauntlets. The hand wraps, they're the same thing. It just doubles your sneak attack damage with any one-handed weapon. So daggers, I mean, obviously it would favor daggers more, but this is what gives you like the times 24 damage. Because I think it's like 6 times. I'll go into the perk in a minute, in the sneak tree. But I don't have any of the dagger perks because we're not using it. But I do have the extra damage with just one-handed weapons, which is like the base one, right? And then, of course, one-handed normally so is just 33%. But you can see how, like, some of these things take a couple hits. And my sword's doing 601, right? Alright, so then we have the Master Thief boots. I don't know why they like that. They look pretty cool. I like them. This is just sneak, muffle. Hold on. It's sneak, and then the Predator's Grace, which is the full muffle, the 1.0 magnitude, and stamina regen, which happened to be 469 when I enchanted this. I don't know if that really helps. Like, we don't need stamina regen, because of the way that my combat mods work. But it's there anyway, so, like, stamina's never been an issue. And then the rings. Well, 2 of them that aren't here. The Galder Amulet, obviously, is the amulet we're wearing. We're still wearing that. Then the left-hand ring is archery and magicka. I think that's the same as my hood, right? Yeah, archery and magicka. So the miscellaneous pieces, which are these 3 at the bottom here, carrying capacity and movement speed. On the miscellaneous pouches and bags, and like the little cord that like wraps them around and secures them. And then this I love this. This is like probably my favorite piece here. Even if it didn't have an enchant on it, it's just pretty cool. So sneaking, and this has the Deceiver's Finery enchant, which is speech by 67 and prices. So it looks like a triple enchant, but it's really just dual enchanted. And then same with the shoulder. I gave this one Fire, Frost, and Shock from the Master Mage boots, and then recharge weapon 22 points. So this basically means I don't really need to pick up soul gems, because I don't even have Azura's Star yet. But when I do, I'll probably just keep Azura's Star and I'll just get rid of all other soul gems entirely, because they do weigh you down. Like, there's just so many of them. And then as far as like the left ring, let me see. We remade one. It's called the Nightweaver's Ring off of the Nightweaver's Band because of the awesome artifacts mod. One-handed is its own thing, but then the other one is from the Nightweaver's Band, the one that you get from the Brotherhood from Festus. So it changes to say hits have a 3% chance to crit, which is nice. Like, it's, you know, it added 3%, which is actually pretty good. And then destruction spells cost 70% less, and then you've got another 93% harder to detect. So my sneak is pretty top tier. And then Galder's Amulet, which is the base. It just takes all 3 stats, it buffs them by 33, and all 3 regens by 22 because of the 10% from the attunement perk. And then I've got my Guildmaster stuff, which is a little bit different, but these are also twin enchanted. Thank you, awesome artifact. It's the best artifact overhaul in my opinion. I like Reliquary. I like Zims. They're both solid. Use whichever one you like, but awesome is just so fucking good. So good. So this is prices and bows, right? Now they're not as strong, but like if you were playing, you know, without custom armors, or maybe you weren't doing enchanting, I mean, this is solid. Plus the armor rating on this is pretty good too. There's my Nightingale stuff. The Guildmaster is, of course, carry weight, and it adds stamina. The Guildmaster gloves is lockpicking and one-handed. Makes sense, right? And then the Guildmaster boots are pickpocket and sneak. So the Guildmaster stuff never really made sense to me. Vanilla. So awesome artifacts keeps the vanilla, but it also gives it a secondary, which is beautiful. Same with the Nightingale. The Nightingale's the same too, right? You get illusion, but you get lockpicking on the hood. They're all twin enchanted. The armor is still frost resistance, but you also get stamina. The gloves are bows and one-handed, because I think it's one-handed and that's it. So now you get archery because Carlia gives you the bow, plus she gives you the sword. So if you really wanted to go full Nightingale, make use of this. And then the boots are muffle and sneak. These are not things I enchanted. This is what they come with. And then the Amulet of Articulation is the same. It just looks really cool. It just gives you the best version of it regardless. I did have to craft it up because it does start at armor 0. So this will give you an armor rating. Argonil did not take off the fact that this can actually give you armor rating, which is nice. So this is in my barter stuff. So if I want to switch, like let's see here. Right, so F2 is my Nightingale, and F3 is my crafting. F4 is it not on F4? Oh, I may not have put it on. That's okay. F4 was supposed to be my my Guildmaster. That's okay. What's up, Aster? Welcome in. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Awesome artifacts, yes. Alright, let's do this. So there are several artifact overhauls that are really, really good for Skyrim. I prefer awesome. Right. I'll pull the rest of them up. There's Zims. think as an apostrophe. Zim's Artifacts. And then Reliquary. These are the big ones anyway. There's other ones. I think most people are at least familiar with these two. May or may not be familiar with this one. Basically what happened was there's a little bit of controversy around Reliquary, and as you can see, Argonel is also now the author, because Titansbane used to be, but Titansbane got found out to be ripping off awesome artifacts. So Nexus eventually awarded Argonel full control of this mod, and I guess it's what kept Titansbane from being banned from Nexus, which sucks, but I mean, it was never really updated, and as you can see, it finally got updated. Argonel updated again this year. So, but this is the one that I prefer because it does so much more, right? Craftable items. You can now craft all of these, right? Mirax sword. You can now have access to crafting Nightingale unenchanted versions, right? At certain points, you can craft the snow elf, and then you got the unique stuff. So it goes through like what everything does. There's a patch hub for this, by the way, right? Oriel's Shield adds a hidden 10% block and 10% resist because dragons. And I'm obviously using Deadly Dragons because it's just the best. The Blood Skull Blade now counts as silver. Like, you have to come here and read this to find out how good this artifact overhaul really is. It's just really, it's awesome. It's just what the name says. You know, no fluff. It's a lot of reading, right? A lot of stuff in here. And then when you get to the end, there's additional changes to all of these things. And then some of the Creation Club stuff. So if you do run the full Anniversary Edition, you've got some CC stuff, right? Which none of the other ones really cover, unless they're added on by another author, right? Like, look at it, like the Poacher's Axe can be disenchanted. Good for followers, right? It was never able to be given to somebody else. The Briarheart Geist was one you couldn't disenchant. It can now be disenchanted and has no charge cost. Good against Nords, right? Pretty simple. No like crazy enchants on stuff like that, right? But like, here we go. The Nightweaver's Band. Improves sneak by 20. Reduces destruction by 15% and grants the 3% crit. And a +2 crit damage, which it doesn't show on the thing, but like this is a passive. So usually by the time people get this from Festus, it's just thrown in the cupboard or sold off or kept as a memento. They never use it because in vanilla the game, the Nightweaver's Band is pretty terrible. Now, yeah, I would absolutely use this, especially if I'm doing a non-enchanting character. Even if you are doing an enchanted character and you've got like a breakdown mod like I do, this is pretty fucking good. Armor of the Old Gods has expanded low-level enchantments and grants 25% health regen when the full set is worn. That's pretty good. It's just amazing. Zims, you guys are probably familiar with Zims. You can... Oh, these are the FAQs. You can probably go through, but like the Ancient Pack gives you like Oriel's stuff, Blood Skull, Chillrend, Galder. There's some overlap with these. Reliquary is the same thing. Aedric Ethereal, Daedric, Dragon Priest. Unique sets were always, you know, Archmage, Mirac, and Nightingale. Hands down, awesome is the way to go. The Vampire Royal Armor gets tweaked. Armor rating is increased because the rating was always an issue. Weight decreased by a little. Regen went from 120. So the regen got reduced, but it also was... it added both Conjuration and Illusion by 25%. Perfect for a vampire. For the Royal Armor. It just had regen. That's all it had in the vanilla game. Now you've got regen at 100%, which is respectable. But you've got a full 25% to both these schools. This is massive. Massive. So that's that mod. Well, yeah, now you've heard of all three. And I can't tell people like which one I think is better. I mean, I think Awesome is the best. Arguably the best. No, Reliquary, the mod itself is good. It was just that the author, who used to be Titansbane, basically just copied the stuff from Awesome Artifacts and put it out as his own mod. Like, there was like more than like 80 to 85% overlap. And I guess Argonel was fighting this for like 2 years before Nexus staff. Yeah, and I think Titansbane. Hold on, let me snooze these ads. Titansbane, I never knew them to be bad, like a bad person, but they put out a Wabbajack for Skyrim. Let me see which one it is. I don't think you could select by author. Let me see. It'd be under, you know, created by. I think I have them all out. Maybe it was taken down. I know there was one up here. Maybe it was taken down. There's so many of these now. And it was a popular one from what I remember. There's Phoenix. There's Lively's. Tempest is really fucking good. Here. Oh, Elysium Remastered. So it's still up. I don't ever see it getting played, but it's up. There you go. The Elysium is their Wabba list. Yeah, it really seems that way, Zero. I mean, that's basically mod theft. So I think because like it took a full 2 years from my understanding for Argonil to get that mediated. And I remember seeing Argonil post constantly in the author Discord about it. Like, wouldn't constantly bring it up, but like, you know, every couple of weeks there would be something mentioned about it, and then Nexus would be like, "We're gonna look into it. We're gonna look into it," and then, you know, they get sidetracked with the, you know, controversy over like a flag mod or some bullshit, right? And then you wouldn't hear anything of it. So finally, I guess they looked into it and they're like, "Yeah, you've looked like you've stolen basically the entire mod, at least like 80 to 85% of it. So we'll do one of two things. Like, we could either ban you from Nexus entirely, because Titansbane had a bunch of actual mods up, and I think they're like pretty much all gone. Let me see. Besides that one, so they gave control back over to Argonel. Let's see, if I go to users, I think this is them, right? Do they have any mods that are... Yeah, they have one now, which is just... Yeah, so all the rest of their mods got removed. They had a bunch of other mods, not for the Elysium anything. This was something separate, but they had a bunch of mods. You can see verified authors, like 40,100 unique downloads, but I believe this is now... Is it all for this? Yeah, it's probably all for this now. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I have nothing bad to say about Titansbane because I've never dealt with them directly. So I try not to... I'll try not to badmouth them unless I have like personal experience with somebody. So I don't know who this is. I just know them from here. But that's the story, and that's what came out. So would it stop me from using Reliquary now? Because no, it's been transferred back to Argonel. But I also still prefer Awesome Artifacts. Like, Lexi's is probably going to move back to Zims. I was really pulling for Awesome, but like she's more familiar with Zims. Plus they have their old artifact conflict resolution patch. So it's much easier for them to take an old, already existing patch and tweak it and update it to whenever they decide to implement it. And I think the next update's going to get the artifact over, because currently there's no artifact overhaul. So I think when the guide updates for her legacy list, it's going to have artifacts finally. But that, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Aster. It's fucky behavior. But hey, I mean, we've seen worse. We've seen worse on there. For sure. I still have... Alright, so I still have my vision on. Yeah, I had to tweak the camera. So, when I turn into a lord, sometimes I have to actually reset my smooth cam preset because it doesn't do this. So, on my V key, I have a key bound to go over the left and right shoulder. Right? You can key bind it to whatever you like. That's just... Because V is convenient for me. But I usually keep it here, right over the right shoulder. Sometimes you'll see me like walking dead in the center and I'm hitting V and it doesn't move me at all, which is quite annoying. Ooh, yeah, let's make them fight. If there is, oh, there is.
Hold on, did you hear something?
Oh, you're dead.
Let's use the drain life. Love this one. Oh, don't go over there! Do we have any more? Yeah, our sneak is so good at this point. Shit. See that? Same with our movement speed, our jump. Everything's been enhanced. We can dodge roll. Fucking sell that. I don't want to be...
Show yourself.
Uh-oh. Who do you see?
What? Where did they come from?
That's a Nightmonger. Where do you think they came from? He's dead. Ah, there's another one. Nordic barnacles. There we go. Wrong bow. Yeah, he's supposed to have the dragon bow. For one here. I hear squishies. Serrano, this is no time for singing, my dear. Getting increasingly more pissed. Altano in Vigilant refuses to move after the Bloodsucker quest starts. It just says this person is busy when I try to speak to him. And he does nothing, which breaks the quest, because he needs to go to Whiterun. I mean, you can manually move him to Whiterun. Like, get there and then, like, pull him towards you and see if that, that does it. Or try just, like, resetting his AI. Not disable enable, because, like, use that as a last resort, because that will, sometimes fuck up their inventory. And if they have anything that they need on them at the time, it may take it off. But see if that works first. Do I have any... Oh yeah, we do. She can't even freaking move. Where is this guy?
Keep your eyes open here.
Is he down in the... Oh, it's a fledgling. Where... He's... No, he's over here. No, he's not. Is he above us? Weird. I gotta be careful with this because of the blood. Yeah, the blood stays... It actively drains. I don't know if I could feed on them. No, I can't. I want you to face down so you don't look like you're standing up. Attacking. Nice.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
You did pretty good out there. Nice.
Weapons up. I sense something.
That's enough out of you.
5,000 damage. Holy crap. Oh, that's awesome with the grass in here. That looks so good. There's got to be more. I don't remember there not being this many. It's chitin, we don't need that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could do an NPC reset. I find it's easier just to like move them too, because then you're not like, well, you're not duplicating them. That's sometimes people need to do that, and then they need to disable the original, which is this one's gotta... Can I not get that? Apprentice. Okay. Very good. I'll take all that. Yeah, like we'll take some of the chump change. Not a big deal. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this is the right way. I think. No, I'm not so sure. Yeah, no, it feels like the right way. I don't want the skull. Yep, this is the right way. Filter resist fire. Alright. Yeah, alright, that way we had to go... Yeah, this is the way. I don't think there's anything here anyway. Having the grass here is nice, I like this. Normally it's not. They added some grass there. I hear dummies. You guys want to fight each other? Here, I got... Hit me with that.
You're digging your own grave.
That's enough out of you.
Oh, that's hers. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, I like how you can't pick up all the...
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Because my drain's freaking amazing. Huh. I'm surprised there's not one in one of these. Either of those. Ice Claw! Haha! Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's get some actual food. So we could like make use of this. Let's see, potato soup. Raw beef. We got some venison stew. This will restore 1 point of health and 1 point of stamina. 3 points of... Oh, beef stew is pretty good. Let's use that. And then the long taffy treat is magic regen. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, Daisy. Akila, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Let me go back and chat here. Let me see. What did I miss? So you don't want to do that if it's persistent across it. Yeah. It's supposed to be a Wabajack Miles. I can't have that. Oh, you're talking about yours. Okay. It's likely something you're going to have to find out in SSE Edit, why he's not moving. I remember I went through the Vigilant quest. I didn't really have too many issues aside from carry weight. And like, I remember somebody, I can't remember who to be honest, and I feel bad about that. But they told me to make sure I had a mod in that at least gave you like some type of void hole to carry everything. Because there's so much loot in the Vigilant mod. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, there's really too much. That's actually one of my negatives for that mod, is there's way too much loot. There's way too many summons. I mean, if you cut that in half, it'd still probably be too much. Gold, on the other hand, is one thing. Note from Darkfall Passage number 2. We got Strange the Cursed have set up so many traps near this stone barrier. Gonna rest for a bit, not take any chances. They set up those traps for a reason, and I'm not about to go rushing in to find out why. I'm just gonna sit here, regain my strength, possibly try and use the traps to my advantage. And obviously that's a no bueno. Didn't work out very well for them, did it? Let's see here, let me just, because I don't like to keep these if I don't need to. You can keep that. What do we have here? Filter resist fire. There's probably some elven. Yeah, he's got his elven gear.
Pull chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, the Falmer wanted to keep there.
Oof. Yeah, not that one. That one. Ooh, look at that. He's blending. Look how pretty. Look how dead. Take a pelt. Oh, I do like how they added the grass here. Look at that. I don't think we've gotten any poison blooms yet. Have we? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me turn my light off. This is... Yeah, this is really pretty. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to take some blood. Just having my vision on alone wears my blood out. Take some green blossom. Really? Whispering for someone up there?
By the blood.
There was something else in there. What was in there? Oh, the knapsack. Why are you coughing? You're a vampire. She's coughing. This looks gorgeous. So yeah, if I turn off the shaders, it's not nearly the same. Yeah. Looks so much better. You got them,
Ashes
Serena?
to ashes.
Was it just the one? Alright. So that veiled deer in particular, huh? Okay. Well, if you want me to take out the deer population, I don't have a problem doing it. Wow. Hearing the heartbeat already. There's usually cats up here. Are they dead? They're not here. Hi, party pooper. So where is this? This is in... Oh, there's the cat. This is Darkfall Cave. This is on the way to the Vale. Oh, can I not hit him with that? Alright, I feel bad about the cub, but... But they are enemies. They are baddies. Got 3 more of these. These poison blooms. Yeah, you know what? We haven't discovered the poison bloom. Let's see. Let's drop a save because I haven't saved yet. See if I picked anything up. Yeah, the poison bloom. What does that give me? Damage, health, carry weight, slow, and fear. Do we pick up anything else in here that was like brand new? I don't think so. The what is it? The Gleam Blossoms, these were inside of Ebon Grove, I believe. Oh, you got the new Series X? Did they come out with like a brand new version of the console, Daisy, or is it just new to you? Yeah, the Series X should be able to handle the new Oblivion. Few people I know that have it on the console platform said it handled it pretty well. Did I sort out the disco lights? Yes. Yes, Aquila. So what that was I was running a version of... Oops. I was running a version of the community shaders that was on GitHub. So it was sort of like an experimental, but it was, it was like an all-in-one. So anything that is on the community shaders... here, let me pull up the console here. Anything that was on the community shaders page for being a necessary add-on, or like the stuff that it told you was already included on the Nexus version, was all included on the GitHub version 1.3.2. So, being that it's still technically beta and experimental, for the majority of this play, it was perfectly fine. I didn't need any other add-ons, which, if I were to show you my MO2 left pane in my community shaders separator, because that's where I have everything, it's right up near the top by bug fixes. I have a whole category for just the shader mods, right? All of the mods for the shaders, once I added the AIO, are disabled because you don't need them. You just needed the community shaders AIO. And then I think there's like 3 mods that got released post that were add-ons that you could add in. They were fine. Like the terrain, one of the terrain mods, like the terrain blend, is one. Sky Sync was another one. And there's one that I don't have in. It's the hair specular. So I don't know what the problem was. Like it was so hard for me to just troubleshoot. I knew it was something to do with the shaders, so what I did was I just downloaded the current non-AIO version from Nexus, and I installed, or I updated to the very current version of each add-on that's not included, because the Nexus version doesn't include all those fixes that it says it includes. The GitHub version does. And then I think I added in like one more like shader lighting mod, which I didn't have in before, and then I deleted my shader cache. I started the game, I let the game regenerate, recompile the shaders, and as soon as I got in game, it was fine. And that's how we're playing. And of course I saved the old one just in case I ever needed to go back, but like they take up space, so. But yeah, we fixed it. It took like 20 minutes for me to do it this morning. Yeah, and terrain like the terrain blending is built into the AIO, but I added the regular. I think it's like terrain blending like 3.5. So yeah, it was well worth it.
I think there's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
Yeah, I like how they have the grass here. Normally there's not, and it's kind of barren, but this is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Let me turn off my vision, so I'm not like sucking blood down. Okay, let's talk. Oh, it's a cup. Alright, I'll take care of it.
Welcome, Initiate.
Sedaneous.
This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel?
Yeah, terrain blending is absolutely, like E&B has a version of it, the shaders have a version of it. That's why I never like joined like one camp or the other. Like I still love E&B. Yes, I've been on a shaders kick. I really like everything they do, and the performance with the shaders, even with everything installed. Hold on. Are you kidding me? Is it another? Oh, you got no. Get out of here.
No more.
Nemesis.
I'm on fire.
You're gonna be dead in a second.
Come on. Victory is yours. I submit. It's I cannot.
Oh, we got a black gem. Poor Sedanius here is just like, what? Where the hell did they come from? I'm surprised that didn't crash. Where'd he go? Yeah, this is our blood potion. He's all the way down here. I have to talk to him. Did he get thrown off the side? No, there's another one. Look at this. He's level 93. Fuck you. Watch this. Look how good my drain is.
No more. I yield. I yield.
He's going right after Sedanis. Wow, the deer is tougher than that guy. Oh, that's her deer, that's why.
Not very impressive.
Nope, there's another hunter. Sorry, buddy.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my
Alright, yeah,
child.
you gotta walk back
May
up
it
there.
light your path as you seek
I feel bad.
tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Alright, you come up here. We want to go to the Inner Sanctum. We don't want those Dawn Guard coming after us again. We gotta wait for him to come back up here. Hey, Soryuto. Welcome in. Hey, nobody. Good to see you, but what's up? Looks pretty only because I like pink. Shh, don't tell anybody. I do too. I like purple a little bit more. It goes black, green, and blue. Green and blue are like kind of tied at this point. Well, actually no. Green and blue are probably my favorites. Then black. Then like purple, orange, silver. Yes, there
Who's
is.
there?
Oh my god. Look at him.
I've got you in my sights.
Dude, he's level 100 and... He's not gonna make it. Yes!
Cannot best you.
Rip it
I
out!
don't.
Alright. We gotta get out of here because it looks like there's the first draw basin. Let's make a save after that. Portal to the Veil. He ran off. You have no idea what's going on with your Skyrim. Yeah, what is going on with your Skyrim? I mean, you said you have no idea, but like, what is the what's happening to make you not have an idea? I guess is the way to phrase that, right? Wow, I do like the field of... Oh, look at this. I do like the FOV. Sorry, the depth of field. I've got my terms wrong. Let me turn my lantern on. So do you think I should put a boss before High Hrothgar? Like a test type boss? I think you should. I mean, technically I'm air quoting here, the boss is that, like, unleveled troll that's there. But, you know, I mean, a frost, like, that's usually most people's first dealings with the frost troll if they're following the main quest almost exclusively. So let's see what the veil looks like. It's overcast. What do you say, Serana, huh?
This is incredible.
Yeah.
It's like a whole other world.
Yeah.
Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Let her do her thing. Of course, we could do our thing too. Since we're here.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Dead and dead.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Oop, I think I killed your saber cat there, Serana. Sorry about that. He ran off. So everything seems to be in order, but for some reason I'm getting that SKSE is unsupported message. That's the weirdest thing. So when you went to install it, no, but you're using MO2, right? Because like I was sitting here thinking about this last night. I'm almost positive. Use mod organizer. Come on, let me tab. Fucking game. I hate how it does this. I want to be able to tab. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Alright, so on both Silverlock, so you have this version, this very first one, 1.6.11.70. And then on Nexus it's the same thing. Alright, you know you have to manually download this, right? Even though for some reason the script extender team has the mod you don't ever want to use this. So you're going to have this first version because you've got the Steam copy of it, 1.6.11.70. If it was GOG, it's 11.79. But they're both 2.2.6. So it's a manual download. I can't dismiss those messages. So what you do is you're going to extract it to your desktop, and then in your game folder, it's going to literally just be these two files. You're going to have SKSE64_1_6_11170 DLL, and you're going to have the loader exe. That's it. There's other files. There's a source file, but you don't need them. You only need these two files. It won't hurt to put the other files in there, but it's just going to take up more space in your game folder. Not data, game, right? Then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go to MO2 and you're going to use this icon here. Yours might look different, but it's the second one from the left. And you're going to add from archive, right? And you're going to point it to the archive version of the script extender. So the mod you downloaded, wherever you downloaded it to, point it to the archive, not the unzipped folder. And you have to create a SKSE mod in MO2. And it has to be active. Like you have to hit the checkbox, and you have to make sure the data directory is set. And you're going to find that out by clicking, like, when you go to install it, it's going to say manual on the left, and then it's going to say OK and cancel on the right. You want to always hit manual to make sure that the data directory for the script extender is green and set properly. So make sure you do that, reinstall it, and then launch just the script extender in the base game and make sure you're not getting that error. Otherwise, you've got something else going on. But yeah, these versions are all, like, don't use Mod Manager Download ever. Always manual with the script extender. I don't care what anybody else tells you. They're telling you wrong. Yeah, if you use the one from Silverlock, you're fine. I don't use the one from Nexus myself. I always use the one from their website. I always have. It's just where, like, because it wasn't always on Nexus. They didn't add it to Nexus until the Anniversary Edition came out. So, you know, prior to that, when it was, like, still 1.5.9.7 or beforehand, we still had to go to the Silverlock website. That's where I recommend everybody actually get it from. So. You do not want to use the mod or if you use Root Builder. Yeah, I believe nobody's not using Root Builder or Stock Game or anything like that. It's just a standard install. I don't use Root Builder or Stock Game either. I think it's a waste. I mean, you're doing it because you're making your own list, which you kind of need to do for Wabbajack. You can't use a standard setup for Wabba. So they force you into that. Is what it is. Yeah, no, you can't. Yep. So what I do is I unzip the file. Is need to copy and paste into the game. Yeah, I mean, you could drag them files over, or you could copy paste them in there. I copy paste. So I do the same thing you do. I copy paste just those two, and then I add from archive. This one here, add from archive, and I point it to the, let's just say if it was on my desktop. Do I have anything up here? Alright, let's just say like SKSE was like this, and it wasn't a folder, it was like the unzipped version, right? Here, I've got a zip file right there, so it's gonna look like this. I would point it to the script extender zip. Right, see, as Mr. B's Magic of Food and Drink. This is a copy he sent me, prior to this setup. This is the version I'm using. This 3.4. You would point it to this, and you would install it that way. You want the full zipped archive, because the full zip still has like your source file. It still has the two SKSE files that are in your game folder. You need them as a created mod. So it could be something with MO2. Like your MO2 should say, like, use version 2.5. Don't use the newest version of MO2. The newest versions of MO2 are garbage. At least for Skyrim. Skyrim, they mess up a lot of the MO2 plugins aren't updated for the newest version. And I use a lot of edited plugins for this, for both the left and the right panes. Among other things, I use like the BSA extractor plugin, which is added on. Just stuff I've always used to make it more. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. Better, like a better MO2 experience. But yeah, make sure you're on version like 2.5.0, and if 2.5.0 is not working, use 2.4.4. They're in old files. The current main file of MO2 I think is junk. I think they need to fix it and update it. It does work with some other games just fine, but for some reason Skyrim and some of the plugins just either aren't up to date, and it's just easier to roll back. So I never go above 2.5 on Skyrim. So that's just me. Okay. What are we doing here? Doing vampire things. There he is. Let's get the, No, I don't want that. Oh, jeez. Moag's Grasp, huh? There, let's just chuck him. Serana, you better watch out with that.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
See, she raises those things just by being near them. She's got that insta-raise, which is pretty cool. The Radiant Pelt Ridge, huh? Weird. Get up here where there's some Falmer. And then we'll go down further. Here we go. And a Night
You have my
Monger.
back, and I'll always have yours. Done and done.
Done and done.
Done and done.
That's right. was he guarding? Forgotten Veil Cave. Which I don't really need to go into. There's the other way. Alright, let's go down this way. I think there's just a few saber cats. But, like, these are checkpoints. These are... yeah, the Pilgrim's Path. Alright. And I guess there's, like, stuff to mine. I don't think I'm going to be mining anything in here. I don't foresee it. See how it says loading animations right there? Did you notice that? That's kind of weird. Oh, we got a perk. Did I get both for Gargoyle? I think I did. We could take Ravage Locks, I guess, right? Chance to break them open in... yeah, it's better than trying to pick them. We basically have the tree done. I mean, I don't need Resonant Plow. I'll take that next. Oh, Sanguine Healing 2. Killing a person restores all your health. Oh shit, okay. Fuck. Amplify Wings is to fly. I've already got something into fly, and then Enhance Bats is the last one I'll end up taking. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, we got 2 of 2 of Dark Discipline. We have 2 of 2 of the Gargoyle. Yeah, we got everything else. Cool. We are almost at our full Lord capacity. Oh, you're using 250? Yeah, 250 should be fine, nobody. You shouldn't really have an issue. You don't have anything installed into your program files, do you? Like Steam's not in there, your mod tools aren't in program file, like everything's out of those two, right? There's like the regular and then there's the x86. Nothing should ever go in them. Just, I'm assuming there's not, but I have to ask. I mean, worst case, just re-verify your file integrity with the game and see if that fixes it. It could be something like that. If you haven't already tried that.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
So I'm assuming Better Vampire Lords overhauls the Lord's perk. Yes, yes it does. Yep, it's the add-on to the Better Vampire mod, Sarito. Yep. You have no idea how to verify file integrity? I will show you. Go to Steam. Go to your library. Go to your game. Right-click. It's properties, I think. It's going to be, what, installed files? And then, see where it says, verify this game's files are installed correctly? You're going to click this. And it says, verify integrity of game files. Now, here's the thing. You're going to have to re-clean your game-space master files. Because basically what this is going to do is it's going to grab any files that it may have missed on installation, because that does happen. If any files became corrupted, this will basically revert and uncorrupt them, and you'll have a new version. But it also uncleans and gives you brand new ESMs, meaning Update, Dawnguard, Hearthfires, Dragonborn, and at the very least, the 4 free CC mods, which the Resource Pack and Rare Curios are the only 2 that don't have things that need to be cleaned. So you're going to have to go through the cleaning process again. But a very small and minor inconvenience to rule something out, right? And you can probably do this mid-play, but if you're not starting a game, I really recommend doing it like before you start a play. But if you really can't, because I mean, I think you're in the process of installation anyway, and testing. So, you know. Or what you could do is just keep a backup copy of all your clean masters. So that way when you install them again, you don't necessarily need to. Now I would re-clean them. That's just me, but I'm very, very OCD about it. So that's how you do that. Oh yeah, they need to be cleaned. Absolutely need to be cleaned. There is no logical reason why ITMs, UDRs, and nav issues should exist in your Skyrim game. They absolutely need to be cleaned. Every single Wabbajack list, every single guide, Lexi's, others, everyone cleans them. That's why you'll see like a file called clean vanilla ESMs, at least from Lexi's, and she walks you through the process. Same thing with like the Wabba lists, they'll have a version of that plus any, if they use like Anniversary Edition, all of those need to be cleaned as well with SSE Edit. Yeah, you want 100%. So what that is let me show you. I can't unlock this, but go in like so. You're going to be cleaning. You're going to start with update ESM. Do it individually. You're going to go to Dawn Guard, which needs a manual cleaning as well. Hearthfires, then Dragonborn. Then you're going to come and you're going to manually clean Dawn Guard. Right. Let me pull up information to show you where to do this. It's on Lexi's, but there's other places to find it. Is it under the pre-installations? I think it is. Official Bethesda contents. I'm probably staring right at it, right? Oh, Bethesda ESM file maintenance. So what these are unintended duplicates that are referred to as ITMs or identical to master records. Most cases these will not, they're not game breaking, but can have unintended effects in a highly modded game. You can come here and read this. Worst case than that are UDRs on deleted records. These are things that just were never removed, aka never cleaned from a mod or the base game itself. So like, well, let's take Anniversary Edition for example. Like a full Anniversary Edition. See how it says the stuff that starts with CC here? All of like Eleonora's house mods are uncleaned. She never cleaned them fully. Right, and I'm using her as an example, and I sometimes feel bad because like she's the first one I go to, but like I was really surprised when I installed AE and I saw her mods having like nav issues, undeleted records, and a shit ton of ITMs, which means she never got rid of them before she released that to Bethesda, and then Bethesda added that right into the Anniversary Edition mod. Now, it's not just her, it's other authors too. Some authors are just lazy, some legit forget, most are lazy, but some it could just be a simple oversight, right? But they need to clean. Hey, Carl, what's up? Yeah. And it's real simple to do. Cleaning this stuff is really easy. So you're going to download SSE Edit, right? You should have a file in there that you either turn into the quick clean, and then you're going to have the SSE Edit 64 executable, which you're going to add both of these to MO2's executables. Here, hold on a second. Let me do this. This will just be easier. I'll save it and come out. All right, so let me collapse this. This will just be easier to read it. So here, you're going to add the quick clean. So like for me, it's in my my D drive, my mod tools, you're just gonna find the quick clean exe, and I have don't cache because this makes it load quicker. And then I've got a cache file in here for, let me see here, where is it? I created a cache folder. So once you start running the actual SSC edit, this is what makes my SSC edit load up very quickly. You can see everything that's already been cached is stored in here, right? You can keep this here. You can make a cache mod if you want to, but you're going to add the quick clean and you're going to add this individually to your executable. So you would just hit like this first drop down and you'd go add from file, you'd find SSC edit, you would hit quick clean, you would open it, add the argument, just don't, caps don't matter. I mean, I recommend don't have the caps on, but just have the dash, no spaces before. Let me just cancel this out because I've already got it. You're going to do the same with SSC edit. Now you're probably not going to have the I know what I'm doing is just every time you make a change with standard SSC edit, you get a warning that pops up. So let me just run SSC edit real quick. And I'm just going to have everything load up, and I'll kind of show you how quick it does it. The next steps? Got it. Yep. So I've got like, 1,400 mods on this. It's not huge, but it's not, you see how fast it's going. Like, I can't even, the slider can hardly even keep up with. And there, it's at the bottom. So terrain helper is the very last one. And then it's going to give me the groups, and you never select the mod groups you want to activate. Leave these all blank. Don't select them because you're going to fuck stuff up. But then, yeah, there you go. Everything's loaded up. So if I were to go, you could load them up individually. So Dawn Guard, right? Which I'm not going to have these here because it's a cell, right? So cell block 3, sub block, or cell, is it block 5, sub block 3? Yeah, the Ragged Flagon. All right. You would only load up Dawn Guard. And then see this Riften Ratway zone? That's here in Dawn Guard. That's the first one you would need to manually clean. If you know the next steps, you're good to go, right? But that's all you're going to have to do is you're just going to have to re-clean. But, do the same thing for anything else. Anything else that needs to be cleaned, just run it through the quick clean. And Loot will tell you. Loot will tell you if you, let's just say, I'm not going to actually run it. I think I've got, hold on, this is shader cache. Yeah, let me throw that in there. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. Yeah, Loot will tell you. If you go through it, it'll be like a warning. See how it says yeah, there's a new release of Loot. I'm gonna ignore this. That's this error. Don't worry about it. And I'm also not gonna sort it. You're gonna have whatever it is that's unclean, and you'll see they'll be highlighted with yellow, right? Just go through them all, check to see what it is. Even if it's one ITM, you want them to look like this. You want them to all just be white, not have any issues, right? Other ones are like this, just with compatibility notes. All of eNice mods have compatibility note link. I think links, copy link location. Yeah, you could do it like that. You used to be able to, you just click on it, it would open it. I don't know why it doesn't do it now. Patch collections all have, just a reminder to, you've got this mod installed, you've got the patch hub in. Make sure you go through it again, right? Same with these. Same with these. These are all fine. You just want to make sure there's no errors, especially nav issues and undeleted references. Those can just straight up cause crashes, or they can cause your NPCs to just stand and not move. We've seen that happen. I've seen that happen with Lexi's because she's running the Fortified Dawn Guard or Fortified Whiterun mod. I pointed out every time I go there that there's guards that just stand in one place and they never fucking move for 40 levels. But they refuse to get rid of that mod. That's why I don't use Fortified. I haven't. I use Walls of Whiterun, Reborn or Redone or whatever it's called. A little heavier on the performance, but I mean they both look good, right? But I'd rather not have guards standing in the middle of the pathway coming up to the main gate of Whiterun, not doing anything. They won't attack enemies if enemies like come and attack me there. They just stand there. Stuff like that like bugs the shit out of me. So sorry for the tangent. I didn't mean to get out of the game. I just figured it'd be easier to show you how to do it like that. But if you know the next steps, you're good. I would definitely re-verify the file integrity. You know, like I said, it can't hurt anything. You're not on an existing play. You're still on the install and test, so you'll be good. If not, nobody, you can always like message me and we'll figure things out like off stream. I have no problem doing that either. We'll get it working. Make sure my FOV is. See? Hi. You gonna hum? Okay. Alright, Athering.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel
Plus,
and fill your vessel?
You know,
with
that's
his
the other thing too.
enlightenment?
Plus, any actual mod you add that's unclean really needs to be cleaned. And truth be told, it's on the author to make sure their mod is in a proper state before they, release it. So if they need to like re-release an updated, like say like version 1 comes out and it's got excuse me, 1 ITM, right? I would release a version called like 1.0.1 updated after I run it through the quick clean and make sure, everything in SSE edit is the way that it should be. Like I don't even want that 1 ITM in there. And I guess it used to be that authors would leave like identical to master records in there on purpose and say, oh yeah, definitely don't clean it. There's like 3 mods left that are like that. And I think they can be cleaned properly. I think that's just, an old modding practice that's, outdated
You
and
subscribe
archaic
rather
now.
well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need it
Anna!
for your conscience for
Welcome,
what
Initiate.
I'm about
With
to
the
show.
resub,
Is
34
the
months.
Way
What
Shrine
up?
of Sight.
Welcome in.
Are you prepared to honor
Much
the
appreciated.
mantras of Ariel and fill
How you
your
doing?
vessel with his enlightenment?
Hey there. You came for some what is this? What are we on? Touching the sky?
Then behold Ariel's gift, my
You want to
child.
behold Oriel's
May it
gift,
speed
don't you?
your journey to the inner sanctum.
Welcome in. Well, that's snow elf magic. Oh yeah. Get some. Way shrine. The basin. So this will take me out to Darkfall, yeah? Yep. Okay. What do you think, Serana? How you doing? Your eyes are closed, my dear.
So, where are we off to now?
I'd like to give you a gift. Can't we ask her about this place? Yeah, any more thoughts on this place? Number 1.
Serana, this veil is
Doing
as
all right. How about you?
beautiful as
I'm-
you are.
I'm in a
White
great mood
and
today.
cold to the touch, just like
I
your
needed
pallid
a day and a
vampire
half
skin.
off. And we also fixed the disco lights. I don't know if you were in the stream for that. That was like my first 20 minutes before I went live today. Because the community shaders, once we made it to the Vale, were like strobing as if it was like a disco inferno. So we fixed that. So that wasn't too bad. You're mocking me, aren't you?
That I am. Better me than someone else, though.
Yeah.
I'm helping you, to grow a thicker skin. I know I've.
Oh, if you
been
check the
asleep
very end
for
of
a
the
long
last
while,
episode,
but I
like the
think I've
VOD on
observed
Twitch
and
here,
learned enough
like the
after
very, very
waking
end of it,
up.
you'll see it.
That kind of
Like, go to, like, the
thing
last,
might
like,
not
5
work with a
minutes.
lot of other
'Cause that's where I ended
girls,
it.
But it sure does work with me.
Like, it wasn't,
Otherwise, I really wouldn't be head over heels.
it
for
wasn't
you.
causing
And
game
with that,
issues. It was just, like,
I mean,
literally the lights
to
were,
me,
like,
you
flickering.
sweat.
And they were, like, flicker. Oh, she's making out with me. Hell yeah. Yeah, they were just like strobing like all different colors. I could have played through it, but it was really annoying. And at that point, I think I was like at 7 hours or something, like 6 hours and 45 minutes. So I'm just like, all right, we're good. We're done for the day. Oh, no worries. I've been trying to keep them like on the shorter end. Like they've been between like 5 and 7 hours. I think one day I went longer. I went like almost 9 hours, which it really didn't feel like 9 hours. Like it felt like maybe I did 4. And then I look up and I'm like, oh shit, I've already taken a break and like we're like 8 hours in. I think I went like another 45 minutes. Yeah, I've been trying to keep them on the shorter side.
You know,
Oh, that
I
was
just
her.
realized that I haven't been as hungry lately while I've been with you.
Not as hungry. Are you implying that I'm now your surrogate blood source?
You're smart. What do you think?
Oh, wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
What is it, my love?
Alright, do you have a moment?
Do you need something?
Let's see here. Opinions on books. We asked her about books. We asked her about sing something to... No, we'll have her sing later. We already asked her if she had fond memories. Is there anything else you want to know about me?
Now that I think of it, there is.
Okay.
What brings you to Skyrim?
Well, gee, long story. We didn't... Well, I guess we could say that. I was fleeing from Chaos Pack... Oh, yeah, technically this is true. Yeah, I was fleeing from Chaos... Yeah, back on Solstheim. That's where we're from.
I'm sorry to hear that. Skyrim, as I've learned, isn't much better than a lot of places. But
I have a
hey,
question
at least you
about a
have
mod
me.
called Divine...
I'm
Are you on
not the
console,
most-
Daisy? Because that sounds familiar. That sounds like a console mod. Is that the one that used to be by Tarshana that like was taken over by Vexona that's still Tarshana? Oh, that's absolutely the mod. I don't have very good things to say about that person, so I'm gonna refrain from being mean. But they were basically a what I like to refer to as a know-it-all and fuck your opinion type person when it came to console modding. Another reason why I moved off the platform entirely. I was in that server for quite some time. I know if Wind is still here, she probably remembers when I moved over, and I know for certain if my friend Mel was here, because we were all on console at one point. As far as the mod, I have no idea as to how it works now. I know that when I used it a few times on console before I made the official jump to PC in 2018, it had its issues, just like JK Skyrim. Has it been fixed? No clue. But I personally wouldn't ever use it just because of who it's associated with. I'm not telling you not to, but I had a very unpleasant interaction in that server with them and their minions. Like they gave me shit. Like the last straw was them actually giving me shit because I wanted to learn modding, and I joined a bunch of other discords. And she had a problem with like 2 people in one of the other discords, so she like tried giving me shit about. I still have the conversation saved in Discord. It's kind of fucking pathetic. I saved it all this time as a reminder to myself to fucking never deal with her again. And there's also an old YouTube clip, which is still up, of her and Sky King under his real name, being interviewed by Verdict of Odin before Odin went like off the fucking deep end politically. And you can hear her in there. Sky King's like talking about how to like create textures and stuff like that. and she's just talking fucking nonsense. Like she has no idea what the hell she has no idea what she's doing. Of course, to the untrained person, it would sound like, you know, actual good information. And then, like, once you learn these things, you realize how full of fucking shit she was. Whether the mod's actually been taken over by a different person, I still think that Vexona person is her, just with a different name, because she had such a negative stigma attached to her on the console side of things, that I think she just changed the name, closed the other account down, like opened up a new email and everything, and just like put up, oh, it's under new management, because everything looks identical. But whether or not that's true, I don't know. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. I'm just, you know, telling you my experience. Yours may differ. Your mileage may vary. I was also a little more timid back then, because I was very, very new to modding anything, and just basically took whatever, like anything that people that had been modding for a long time, I just took it at face value that they were right about stuff. I would do like my own research, but they never liked you asking questions. If you didn't use like their particular setup, like say I used like the graphics pack, well, they hated that. They didn't like you using Skeletor's mod, or the stuff that like Campolo used to put out, like when Campolo put out like the Noble stuff and like, you know, his series, and like what else did he do? The weapon and armor packs. They used to get pissed off if you used them, or if they showed up in your logical load order, which she never even created. I could go on and on about that. And then I learned like what was what, and I basically was like, yeah, fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
Powerful mage. But I think we both know I can hold my own in just about any fight.
Serana now feels more open around you. Awesome. She now sees you as a friend rather than just an acquaintance. Okay. I would hope so. She's been making out with me the whole time. Spaghetti's is solid. I think in my last personal setup, I used the majority of stuff Spaghetti's. One, it's really easy to patch. Very compatible with like additional tree stuff.
Ah, casual wear. Feeling a bit more free now, are we?
Yeah, I needed. Speaking of wear, hold on. Yeah, like the Master Thief. Oh. No, I never put it in there. Hold on a second. Alright. So let's go to my guild master. So I'm gonna go to F group. And we'll... Alright. The guild master boots, F group. What do we have? We have the Daedric and the... Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna use Mehrunes Talon here. There it is. E to confirm. So what else do we have? We've got... Not my crafting stuff. Is Croesus already there? Let's see. Croesus equipped. The Lantern of Pure Light. So this is just me adding, this will also go, the Master Thief. We have the Night Weaver's Ring in there, okay. Do we have, oh, we have to add, what is it? Galder Amulet. There. Okay, so now when I hit, here's F1. right? Here's F2, which is my Nightingale. F3 is my... If I take the hood off. F3 is my crafting stuff. So you can see the gloves are... And then F4 should now be my Guildmaster. And then if I go into here and show you like what's actually equipped, it'll say like the Daedric arrows, the Dragonbone katanas for every set. Then my Guildmaster stuff is here. We've got Croesus. And then my... Oops. The Master Thief Misk. You can see it under there. The rings, the scabbard, the shoulder. I have these for everything. Anything that's equipped, the Nightweaver's ring and Galder amulet. Beautiful. So if I ever want to go, like if I just want to walk around town, I could walk around like this. Right? If I'm going to be doing maybe something for the Thieves Guild, I may change to my Nightingale stuff. And under normal circumstances, we will be using my Master Thief. That's how we do it. So that's how to set up the keybinds with SkyUI. You're probably not wrong, Anna. The name changed though on console for I guess the upload or port. I think do they still call them porters? I mean technically they are just porting. That's all it is. But I know the name changed, but like, and I never dug too deep in to see like if it was still the same person. Let me get up because I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee. Pull the console up just in case like a Falmer or something decides it wants to attack me. But yeah, like the early days of console modding were great because, you know, you think you find like a community that's gonna like really help, and at the time, you know, theirs was one of the largest. There's a few other ones, strictly for console, right? There was a ton for PC. Right? This is when I was new to Discord as well, so. And you know, you go in there and it's for the most part pretty relaxed. But then like you quickly start to see that like they very much had an agenda towards those specific mods, meaning like the Divine series, the Dark Age series, and you know, not everybody's going to want to use that. You know, that's the whole beauty of modding your game is you have freedom to make your game look however it is, and there was never any rule to say like we're not going to help you if you don't use them. You know, they sat there and said like, hey, you know, we're here for like load order help and stuff like that, and you know, it sounds good, but then, you know, when they're giving you shit for like using them, they'd be saying like certain mods are like dirty or bad, like don't use this but use this instead. On occasion that would be like accurate information, because not everybody was a jerk, you know, like a few bad apples really do spoil the whole fucking bunch. There was a bunch of people in there that I absolutely adored, and I still see them in certain other servers today. Some are still on console, some have moved to PC, some are just off of into other games, but the name stayed the same, and we still chit chat once in a while. Yeah, it's just one of those cases where, you know, a few people were know-it-alls and, you know, would shit on you if you didn't use like certain mods. So, and I have a low BS threshold anymore. Back then I was a little more like forgiving. Now I'm just like, screw that. I don't need this stress. I'm out. I'll go find somewhere else that's, you know, not gonna be like that. You started on console way after That changed, so no clue. But if you read the descriptions and tutorials on things, the tone matches your description exactly. On top of the impression I get that those mods are mashups of other mods. Yeah, she got in trouble. So the whole thing was, if you guys remember the floating market. Does anybody remember this mod? Let me see if I can even find this. This has been off Nexus for a while. Which I don't think I'll be able to really find this. If you could find a Reddit link, I think Zarek did a thing about the floating market, and this is the whole MXR thing. Like, she sued him because he reviewed the floating market. Floating market was never her mod. It was a mashup of other people's fucking work. She did not make this. She compiled other people's works into a single mod, and she never had full permission from all the authors. But MXR reviewed this, and Zarek, who still streams now, he sits there and it's like a 2-part thing that he did. I think it's like 45 minutes each, right? One's like 50 minutes, one's like 40 something minutes. She sued MX. This was like the start to the downfall of MXR's channel, was this lawsuit. Because they was a DMCA struck his thing because she threatened that it was her work was he didn't present it in a way that she was comfortable with, which is fucking bullshit, right? That was the downside to all that. Not even her, she didn't make any of this. It's not on Nexus now. You could find a whole ton of stuff. Just, yeah, there we go. Vex modding, floating market armor pack. You can see it's been broken down. What's up, Ian? Again, I don't play on console anymore. I haven't. And I'm not going to tell you guys not to use a mod. If you're going to like it, you're going to like it. Who am I to tell you, I'm going to tell you my experience. I have folks in my community that have gone through the same thing. Acid Rain, she's one of my moderators here. She was on console for a long time, until she moved over to PC as well. But that's where I met her. I met her in that server, and she's I've known her the longest out of any of my Discord friends. She's been with me from literally day one. I think we joined the same day. Right? And I try not to make it a habit to get into the drama side of things, but when I do start talking about stuff, I will tell you what happened to me. But of course it's one of those hey, you may not have that same experience. It's just, maybe it's changed since then. Hopefully it has for the better. They did not at the time, they did not people reporting problems with the Divine Series mods. If you were to report a problem, sure, I get it. We know that a lot of the times it's user error, but for console it's so hard to pinpoint what's wrong, and a lot of these people just plain don't have PCs, right? And the only way to actually find the info is to convert the file over, transfer it either via a USB stick or something from the console side over to the PC side, which is at the time was a pain in the ass to do. I did it a few times, and then you can open it up in SSC Edit. A lot of those files were still Form 43 on Special Edition. That's one thing that got them hot. Was when they found out that I converted it over to PC and I was looking at it in SSC Edit. They freaked out at me. So. But yeah, they would push the Divine over JK's, like JK Skyrim. They'd push the Divine, and then of course all the other little mods that were attached to those users were always you know, pushed on people. Like users brand new to the server would come in. They'd have a question about like the graphics pack would be like their first, like an honest question, like an innocent, honest, like, hey, like how does this compare versus your Dark Ages series? And they would just immediately shit post all over on Skeletor's graphics pack, which, you know, again, Skeletor didn't create that mod, he compiled it. Versus the Dark Ages stuff, which none of them fucking created. That's a compilation as well. So, you know. And then, like, I picked up on things fairly quick in terms of, like, actual modding. Once I built my PC, I was still doing stuff for console. I was porting to console. Like, that's, like, the first few things I did. Like, I created a few mods, and then I kept them up on Nexus, and then I ported some of those mods to console. And then there were some mods that I just, you know, we took off of the SE and the LE pages that we got permissions from authors, and I would port them over to the Xbox side of things. Sony still had that that rule in place where they wouldn't allow external assets, so Sony kind of screwed their users, but like Xbox was fine. So once I started getting into that, and then you really started seeing where that was going, and I felt bad for the people that would come in. So like, you know, if they're not going to speak up, who's gonna voice for them? So I started to do it, and this is like going towards like a lot of their, you know, I'm air quoting here, admin. If I knew their admin were straight up just feeding users like bullshit information, I would call them out on it, and they used to get pissed at me, and like they would mute me for like 12 hours at a time just for like voicing a different opinion. I wouldn't say anything mean, but I'd be like, just, hey, like, don't go telling them that they have to use like this mod. Like, there's nothing wrong with the mod they want to use, and that's what they're asking about. You're forcing them, like, your fucking opinion on them. They didn't like it. I look at it like this, like, they have like narcissistic tendencies, and they needed to have like full fucking control. And if anybody spoke up towards them, oh, that was it. Like, you're big evil now. Now I just don't give a shit. And I'll shit on them if I want to. Because maggots don't give a fuck. Sorry for the rant. That's where I stand. Did we gain the, I think we did. Let's try and gain it anyway, I don't know. Yeah, we did. Alright, nighttime. Turn this off. Let's get our sneak on. Let's get our vision out. Yeah. Which means it's gonna use some blood. Oh, we're good. We're good. Where's the pathway? The pathway's up here? Nope, we gotta go back. Wow, it looks so much... Let me see if I turn this off. Okay. That's with the shaders on. That's with the shaders off. That's a big difference. Here it is. There should be spiders up here, yeah? Spooter! Get the one in the back first.
I'm not someone
Where's Big Mama?
trifled with.
Oh yeah. Big Mama!
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
You got that spider, Serana? Good job. Got some eggs. Some lockpicks. Spider eggs are valuable. Very valuable. I think there's another... I think Alice had something over here. The Veil Scar. Yeah. So, here's the cool thing about this, right? Yeah, there's the scar. Is it the scar icon? No, that's the pass icon. There it is. With this version of the UI, so I don't have... You could look at my compass up there. These are only things that I found. The way that I have it set up is that they are invisible entirely until I find them. Ooh, this is gold. We could probably get this. Welcome back, Wind. Uh-oh. You got that saber? I'm just gonna mine. Damn it, Serana. Well, I have to poke him in the butt.
Teamwork, right there.
Yeah, that was teamwork. That was all me. Yeah. Her spider was down there trying to shoot. Wow, this looks gorgeous. This is absolutely freaking beautiful. This is what this feels like an ominous E&B styled E&B, and it's not. It's a freaking, it's the shaders. All right,
What
Hummingbird.
now?
What's on your mind?
Growing up back on the island, I barely left the castle. Most of my knowledge from the outside world came from books. However, most of even that is sadly out of date, by at least several centuries. Talk about a fish out of water. That's why I need you to show me around this wonderful land.
That's what we're doing.
Be a good guide for this old relic.
That's her new catchphrase. Love Serana. Oh, yeah, the saber cat footprints. That's awesome. Yeah, the alternative footprint textures. Can we get ours? Show it. Am I not in the right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at that. That's so awesome. Look at that. Yeah, I've got footprints in for myself and for all the NPCs in the game. All produce footprints. Which, you know, could be a little taxing for some. You don't necessarily need it. If you like footprints, I think most people just use them for their player character, but I have them in for everybody. Wow.
By the blood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Now, let's do a 105. Get up top here. Thank you. Now we may need a 115. Okay. So, probably hard to tell. Let me TM things back and then go 95 again. These textures are all PBR textures. Okay, so there's going to be a little more depth to them. There's more depth to them than Parallax, but they also match up very, very well for the Veil. You could see the blues are sort of muted a little bit. Could be because of the weather in the Veil, but the weather in the Veil looks pretty damn good. As you can see, like, so the ice is going to have like a bit of a reflection. You can see over there, it's going to look a little different. I think those bluer ones are from Snow Be Gone, like the one where my arrow is pointing to, like that little, right? So like I said, I'm going to remove that mod for the next setup because I don't need it. Which I didn't know prior to installing PBR. So. Emelot's Lament. Unknown Book Volume 1. Alright, take that to what's his nuts. Ooh, take that. Did we get the lake here? I don't know. I thought we'd just... Oh, there it is. Snow Lake. Wow, this... I'm impressed. So let me turn this off just so you can see the difference here. So this is with them on. Now it's off. You can see how flat I mean, it doesn't look right, obviously. Wow, that night sky is beautiful. So it's a clear night tonight, huh? Slugrat.
You've reached the way shrine of learning.
Mr. B!
Are you prepared to honor
Welcome
the mantras
in.
of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Fill my vessel, yes.
Ariel bless you, child. for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum.
Mr. B,
and everlasting
I've
wisdom.
been trying to make your streams the last couple days. I saw you're playing. Which list are you on? Did you go back to I forget the name of it. Not Apostate, was it? What's up, Bob? Welcome in. Telsera. Is that how you say it? Telsera? I've never heard of that one.
I'm glad we're
you're,
together.
But you're playing a Dark Elf too on that one, right? How does it compare to the one you normally play?
I think there's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
It's a satchel. Ooh, ult. Wow. Let's take all that. Ah, there you go. You got two. Two shots. Thank you, End. Where's the other guy? There's another one over here, isn't there? I really should be in my Lord form. Although I'm going to be in my human form for fighting the dragons. Because they are going to be tough as a Lord, I think. One dragon as a Lord is pretty tough. Two might be suicide on Legendary. This is the way we came in. Wow, the ice looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Look at the reflection. To whereas standard parallax is like just nothing but warp on a mountain, this ice actually looks really, really nice. And it's got a very faint blue hint to it. I mean, if it was a little bit bluer, I'd probably like it more, but I mean, this looks really, really good. Solid. Let's see that Giants. Pridehorn Pass. Oh, you can hear him. Oh, he's right there. Alright, let's put some poisons on here. You ready, Serana? These poisons are gonna rip him. Oh, 3 hit!
That'll teach you.
Wrecked! Which one do we get? One of the paragons? Hybrid! Welcome in. So it's a pretty good list. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far, no problems that I haven't caused myself. How you feeling, Mr. B? Forgot to ask you that. It's usually the first thing I'm thinking of when you pop in. So what's the black mist emanating from your arms? Good question, Bob. Let me show you. So the way that so Okado's recital has changed with the current version of Apocalypse Magic. It's broken down into 3 spells, 3 alteration spells. Okado's being the first, Medora's Memory being the second, and Sylmane's Spell Sentinel being the third. So you could put 1 spell on each of these. So on one of them, which I think it's on Yeah, it's on Medora's memory. So this makes whatever this spell last 2 times longer. So I've got I think it's Gather Shadows. So yeah, melee attacks and shadow magic spells are up to 50% stronger in darkness. So what it does is it literally gathers shadows around you. Right, so if I were to, say, cast this on myself, there you go. It is from Triumvirate magic. Right? If I were to cast, let's say here, Nightfall is the master spell. A Pool of Darkness Fall is the caster, and they gain all, but this is, you know, I can't put this on anyone, but there you go. So now I've got a little, like, see the aura swirling around me? We now know all the Shadow Mage spells. So let's see, how much do we have for Nightfall? We have 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Or I'm sorry, hold on, that's not the right one. Yeah, see, we learned Draining Shroud, Shadow Stride, Nightfall. There should be other ones. Nightblade. Anything that's involved in the Shadow Magic school, archetype of the Triumvirate spell mod. But yeah, for that one particular spell, it's just that one novice illusion spell, Gather Shadows. But it lasts like outside of combat. So now I'm gonna have these on me for quite some time. Well, like a minute or something. Not too long. Let's see if we can get some of the I wanna say there's ice rates over there. This is where we can go, Lord. They added a Skyrim anniversary category. To Twitch? Really? No, they had 2 before that, Hybrid. They had the regular Skyrim, and then they had special edition. So now they have 3. Is that what you're saying? They have an anniversary? I mean, I guess it makes it easier. Surprisingly, there are more people that still just use the base Skyrim when they do their search. As opposed to, like, I'm using Special Edition, right? Like, so, you know, if people don't put Special Edition, like, my channel may never get found. And I'm okay with that. But that's what I'm playing. I'm not playing regular Skyrim. I'm not playing Anniversary. So, but yeah, that is kind of odd that they would add a third. But like, you know, it took them long enough, right? I mean, yeah, you really only do need one category. You're not wrong. There really should just be a Skyrim category. But, you know, there's not. I thought there's something over here, isn't there? Maybe when we go under the bridge. Right. Under the archway. This should be the lake. Oh wow, yeah, my blood. Let me revert. Snowbound. Yeah, they've got these elixirs that resist fire. Yeah, I don't need the Elven Sword. You gonna make your comments, Serana? About the ice?
So, what's on your mind?
Well, let's see here. So, what do you know about Oriel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time.
It's been an
but
on and
it's a
off
hard
day
thing
for
to
me.
track. As far as
My
I
head
know,
feels
though,
muffled.
it's never been held by a vampire. That would be
I
a
hope
new
you feel
one.
better, dude. I had a 2 days ago, like when I ended the stream, I was sort of like just struggling. So I planned to just take yesterday off and not do anything. Incidentally, I wound up seeing a friend that I hadn't seen in like almost 30 years, and like I spent like 9 hours with her yesterday. It was great. Like I needed a break to like get out and like do something. So, and then I was gonna take today off too. I was gonna have like 2 days, but I really wanted to fix that issue that I had with the shaders. And then once I was doing that, I'm like, all right, well, let's go stream.
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them.
So
ethereals.
Telsera is visually
The way
stunning.
I've heard it, the sun represents
How
the
many total
connection
mods
from
are in
our
that, Mr.
world
B?
to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun
Is it like one of
itself,
those like
which
2,000
is
plus
why it
lists, or is
shows
it
up in that
a
prophecy.
little more conservative? And does it run E and B, or I think they all run E and B. Are any of the lists on Wabajek shader specific? I know a lot of them have like an E and B manager where you can like swap E and Bs. I think that's the popular option for Wabajek. Probably a few are. I would assume there'd be a few on there that are fully shader focused.
That part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully
We're getting ready for the
it'll
dragon
be
fight here.
obvious.
This is going to be good. Let's ask her that. So it's ironic that we're helping these priests.
Honestly, I don't think they care what a bunch of vampires could do with Ariel's bow. They're pretty focused on the past.
Oh, I don't
as long
dislike
as we get
E&B.
this Werther out of the
I'm not in
sanctum,
either camp.
I think they'll be happy
I
to
still
just
love
hand it
E&B.
over.
I still love the shaders. I'm using these because of that version 1.3 mega update that they got, and I really wanted to see how the performance was, and man, I'm not disappointed. Like I said, I ran into that issue with the disco lights coming into Darkfall Cave, but like I said, it took me 20 minutes to get that sorted out. That wasn't a big deal, and I didn't. I had to reinstall the actual terrain helper DLL mod because it's got the plugin, because the AIO version of the community shaders that's on GitHub has everything built right in, but it was a beta. So technically I was running like a test version of the shaders, while the shaders version 1.3.6, which is the main file on Nexus now, is you still have to activate and use all the other add-ons, which is no problem. All you do is just delete your shader cache and then just restart your game, let the shader cache compile, and you're good to go. So that's all it is. Oh yeah, no, I didn't think you did, Hybrid. I like, there's like certain things about E and B, but just like it's one of those things where it just, regardless of how powerful your system is, it's just gonna hit your performance. And like I said, even with my system, like I think E and B still looks a little bit better, but like the wet effect from the shaders is far superior, and the performance is like, you're not losing like 30 to 40 frames just by having them installed. There were a few people that were in the camp of like, oh yeah, with the shaders with all the add-ons is like super heavy. It's not super heavy. But I'm also not going to tell people, use one or the other. I'm just going to tell them why I'm using what I'm using at the time and why I like it. And then, let other people like do their own homework.
Try and stay warm out there. Or in my
There's
case,
pros. It's
stay
like anything
shaded.
else. There's pros and cons to. That's kind of cool. That there's a tree coming out of that. Is that nature? Why? Why would you do that? Does kind of look cool, though, doesn't it? Alright. Save. Hey, what about the ice, Serana? How's the ice feel?
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
Yeah, it does feel thin. We're gonna crack through it, right? I think there's some malachite up here, right? Moonstone! That's okay, we don't need any moonstone. It's, there's one of the chests. Oh yeah, there should be some more, yeah? Frozen lake, huh? We probably shouldn't. Well, we are. No, we're. Nighttime's probably the best time to be doing this. Alright, let me take a blood potion. I'm not sure if I. Oh, I guess I already did that. Alright. Is this the way back? It's the downside. At nighttime, I can't see. We want to get down here. There, this way. I thought there was another chest here. Well, maybe after the dragon fight, we'll come take a look. That is cool. Like, yeah, I thought it was like around here. And even with my light, it's like hard to see because of like the way that you swim. I think if I were to use this setup and use E and B, because I did test it right before I decided that I was going to go with the shaders. I was going to go with Dawnfire E and B because I really, yeah, there we go. There, I wanted to hit that. Because I really like the way that it looks. I think it's solid. Just really, really solid. Make sure I've got my... we're going to get our buffs on here for this dragon fight, because we're going to be fighting two of these fuckers. So, Mortar and Pestle. And these guys are fire dragons. So, back out. Go into your potions. Let's see. We want to regenerate a lot of our health. Want to definitely regenerate our magicka. Fuck it, we'll use that one. Let's resist 155% of fire. Same with... well, shock we can get away with 68, because they're not shock dragons, as far as I know. Same with frost, we'll just use 68. Throw carry weight in there for the hell of it. We'll do a standard resist magic. One-handed, I can go with that. Archery for sure, let's go 204. I don't need sneak for this. Actually, let's just use the 57% sneak. And we definitely want to fortify my destruction. We'll use that one. And that's it. Now we've got all of our stuff on. Make a save. And we have marked for death ready? Yes, we are ready. Time for battle. Normally I would get Durnavir up, but I want to take them on by myself on Legendary. You ready, Serana? Oh, we got one already! They're level 75 apiece, alright.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Did I hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. The hell are you talking about? Where's your... ah, jeez. Oof! Got him! Shit. Even with all that resistance. You can see what the fire does to me, but look how fast my health regens here. Sorry, Serana. Let's get another lingering damage. These poisons are fantastic. Oh, she's hurt. I am getting him. There we go. Fuck you, dude.
Teamwork right there.
One down.
Get it on the ground.
Let's get the... Got him.
This is in your day.
How do you like it?
Get it out while we can.
Owned. Nice. That was good. Fuck it, we'll take everything. Where's his brother? That was solid. That was a good fight. Strike, nice. You know, I really should have came up here for the word wall first, but oh well. Fuck it. Let me go back and chat here. Sorry about that. So I'm using Dawnfire myself. Okay, cool. Nobody, welcome back. Yeah, Reshade alone lacks the refinement that ENB has. But what I'm talking about is like the community shaders themselves, because I'm not running a reshade, I'm running the shaders. Sometimes I would run a reshade on top of them, but this one it's like literally just shaders itself, as you can see here. There's with them off, obviously there's with them on. And like once you install them, like you turn them off, your game's not gonna look right. Just like if you do the same thing with ENB, your game will look weird. Yeah, well, ENB is going to have a heavier toll than Reshade. Reshade's really light. The shaders are light. ENB's the heaviest thing you can add, graphically. So like, so let's see, 200 plus mods. 200 plus mods, plus a Reshade and ENB. On a low rate, yeah. Yeah, what I would say is like, grab an ENB that's like nice and light, that's compatible, or a reshade you like that syncs up with your weather mod, or the community shaders with nothing at all because you don't need it. And they perform the best. But yeah, with that GPU, you're really like limited, unfortunately. So Mr. B is playing a dark elf.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
Gotta go vamp the... Oh, jeez, Mr. B. I will hand you Drevis on a platter. Enjoy him. It's, I probably could have got the I mean, if, you know, Frenzy works on, I probably could have got them to fight each other. Because what's it? Up to level 82 single cast, and yeah, they were level 75, so. Discord is 77. Let's see. What was the other one we have that I was going to use? Was it... That's Subjugate. Is it Spectral Missiles? Oh, Silvery Barbs. Yeah, this is like the... Look at that, look at the distance on that. Jesus. Alright, let's use this. See what it does. Pilgrim's Point, huh? There's another way
Is
shrine.
that another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
Very observant, Serana. Very observant. The Way Shrine of Resolution. Is that the VRAM at the card was 4? I thought it was a 6. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely limiting. CPU is pretty solid for an older CPU. And yeah, 16 gig of RAM is like, you know, standard for Skyrim. You can still do a good setup with that. I mean, you really are limited on your VRAM though. You'd have to be a little more conservative when it came to like higher res textures. But then you could just run something like, you know, Noble Skyrim and be fine. Is she not, her eyes not open?
So, what do you want to talk about?
I guess that's a Serana thing. Prelate Nil.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to
60-50
honor
was
the
short,
mantras
okay.
of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
We are, yes.
Then go
I am.
forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner
So
sanctum.
the main difference between with my modless, my non-Requiem has Dawnfire with Azurite 2, and my Requiem uses Nat 3. See, I liked Dawnfire with Azurite 3. That's what I was gonna go with if I used E and B. But then once I saw the new shaders in here, I was just like, nah, this had me sold. This absolutely had me sold. Euphrates Crossing. Oh, we had our vision on. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's leave that on. Let's keep all of Drain Vitality because Drain Vitality is just amazing.
If you want more casual conversation, let's do it while we're not sneaking.
Do you see them fighting each other?
Ugh, enough mucking about.
Yeah, they're right
Let's
up
do
here.
this.
Oh, you can see the little red. There we go. That's perfect. That's what we want. Yeah, you want to be able to see them. Now, like I said, it does tick down your blood, but very, very slowly. And of course, I really don't have to worry about my health with these guys. They're not that tough. Look at them running.
Let's
Dead
see how
and
you
dead.
like this.
Ring of hunger and cold, huh?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Yeah, don't trifle with her.
Gone?
Damn. Unrelenting force. Did she give me something? She did.
Who's there? Oh, you're dead. That'll teach you.
Wow. Yeah, he is so strong at this point. I'm not even going to be picking up anything else. I still want them to fight each other. That's never going to not be a thing. So obviously Frenzy is still our main... I don't need that. Frenzy's, you know, still our main... Got him. That's a warmonger. Alright. Is there anything up here? Yeah, they, oh, there is something here. Look at this. What is this? The Falmer Graveyard. And I legit can't go that way. There's nothing but wilderness, apparently. Okay. Sure, I guess. There we go. Let's let them fight. I mean, there's differences between Azurite 2 and 3. 2's a fully functioning weather mod. Just like 1 and 3 are. It's not like, I think like it started off as like a test version of it, but yeah, there's nothing wrong with 2. I can't reach him with that. That sucks. There's a warmonger.
Who's there?
Oh damn! Yeah, the arrows just freaking do a ton of damage. Using the wrong bow here. This is the right bow. I think is it date? Yeah, it's daytime now. Pallid Precipice. Black gem, huh? Guess oh, there it is. I missed it by a little bit. Damn! Those poisons are ridiculous. I'm not even picking up. I have enough of their ears back at Evan Grove. We'll just take money, gems, unique items, and that's it.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Good night.
Oof, right off the cliff. This is the Falmer village. Shrib's Watch. Deadly lingering, huh? Oh, thank you. I think mine are more deadly. No, no. Do I even need hails? Hold on. Is that even worth it? Oh, yeah, we... Fine, fuck it. I'll sell it later. No big deal. Alright, Mr. B. Gonna go take a nap? Enjoy it. Village of the Betrayed. Oh, that was almost... eh. Oh, that was bad. Where's the Nightmonger?
Weapons up. I sense something.
Jesus, look at that.
Ashes.
That is ridiculous. My drain... Alright, my vampiric drain... Where is it? Here. 485 points. Single cast. With, my destruction buff from procking off the Lab Skeever perk in Alchemy. And taking a destruction potion. Look at that. That's what's doing it right there. That is insane. If we used Azra's Wrath, what would this do? Look at that. Jeez. Let's use this for a little bit. Let's see how this does. We gotta go this way. Because my magic's gonna regen, like, super quick. Yeah, let's use this. We'll find a Falmer. I just want to see, like, how much damage it does. It says it's gonna do, like... I don't know, almost 5,000 damage per single hit. There's another one. Okay.
Hold on. Close quarters it is then.
It is close quarters. Don't go killing them on me. Oh, 9,600! And then my magic, it just comes back so quick. Hold on. We're gonna do this. I have to add these in. Azra's Wrath. What's the illusion spell? The Master. Is it Nightfall? Yeah. We gotta go that way. We gotta go this way too. Okay, we got the third book. The second book's on the, what do you call it? Oh, you see them flying down there? Are there no fledglings? There. Oh, that is so good. Especially with the shadow magic on. Look at this. It takes half of your magic. Nothing's going to be able to stand against that. Holy shit, look at that. Look how fast it comes back. I almost have 2,000 magicka. That's insane. Get out of here. Look at that. That's just... Azra's Wrath is just going to wreck absolutely everything. If I wanted to. I could just go right in on the Falmer. Are there any down here? Yep. What we got here? Huh, small pearl. That's crazy. What's up here? Were we up here? Apparently not. Oh yeah, we were. Did I backtracked, didn't I? Yeah, we did. Alright, we gotta go this way again. Warbler eggs. So the one thing I like doing on shout builds is having a mod which gives shouts individual cooldowns. So I'll do shout change to decimate enemies. I think well, I mean they all have individual cooldowns anyway, but Thunderchild has something like that built in, I believe, right? Plus it allows you to make like brand new shouts. I don't really use Thunderchild. Like I think the base shouts are good enough. Is that the way I want to go? I feel bad if I think this is the way we go. It's either this way or the other way. Up there. All right. Yep, this way. Should be a couple Fulmer over here. And see, because I went in alert form, I can't switch the camera.
Hold on. Did you? That's enough out of you. Not very impressive.
Not very impressive. Drop a save. Now, I won't be using Azra's Wrath the entire time. That's honestly not fair. Go to the Glacial Crevice. Summer Mist for having that enchantments for shout cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm running in here. I run Summer Mist. Is that that's a Gehenith? What the fuck is that?
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
I haven't either. Fearsome Grawl, huh? Okay. Didn't seem so fearsome, but okay. Falmer, no, thank you. Yes. My arrows. Yeah, you can see just how strong this guy is at this point. I think, yeah, Drevis is probably, he's got to be one of the strongest, if not the strongest, character I've made. Flawless Emerald. Let's take another blood. 2 bloods. Alright, so let's turn off my vision, because I really don't need this. And healing my lord for me? Oh yeah, Zero, no worries, buddy. All is well. If yeah, like if you know, if somebody pops in and then they don't chat for a while, I just assume that, you know, they're doing stuff, or they just plain want to learn, which is, you know, totally cool with me.
Looks like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. A strange race, these Falmer.
Oh, why do I have? Ah, jeez. You gonna get through my ice barricade? I don't think so. Come on. Oh, look, I'm ticking your health down, so are my bats. And you can't get me. You're trying. Oh, he's gonna be dead. Look at that. Is there somebody up there? How dare you? Oh, get out of the way, dummy.
Stay away from him! Gah!
Is he immune? I guess they made it through my barricade. This guy's foolard. Let's I haven't really used this one yet. Well, let's use the grasp. We'll grab him and toss him.
There you are.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Oh, or we could just grab him and squash him. Okay, that works too. This is still my favorite combo.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Ah, close quarters it is then.
Oh, he healed himself. Screw this guy. What hit me with that?
Run. I don't mind.
Oh, he's got like super armor.
These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard up.
Got him. Yep. Well, yeah, he was tough. Alright. What about the other guy that I turned into an ash pile? Alright. Anything, can I get that chest?
Seeing how you fist fight, I wouldn't
you.
want to get into a brawl with you.
No, you wouldn't. So one of my favorite builds is an Imperial Mage, because you could just throttle 100% of your attributes into magic. Using the Alter Self perk from Ordinator and your 10th level ability. Oh, so you're talking, yeah, Imperials get like what, 10, 20, and 30, just like the Nords? Although, you know, different things, respectively, right? To give you a total of 150 extra health. Yeah, then you don't have to really put anything to health. Although if you're playing like a mage, you really don't want health. Like, you really just want magic. You're gonna have shit. You're gonna have things to keep you alive. Do I have bats? Where is my... Oh, there it goes. Look at that. See my vampire lords going?
Let me know if you need anything.
The three of them? Gotta get that in, right? Umbral summons. Yeah, I know there's a chest in there. There's nothing good.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oh, you're dead.
This was too easy.
That actually used blood. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful of that.
Stay on your guard.
Yeah, I know. He's coming out of here.
Well, you asked for it.
Oh, I threw the Umbral summon, or the raised guy. Yeah, he's dead.
This won't end well for you.
He's dead too. Serana. Ah. She's such an idiot. I love her, but she's such an idiot. Flop. You're dead. Dead! See you later. Do we have another, no, we don't have another perk. Alright. You like your mages a bit tankier? Got it, got it. You wish the... Oh, you're talking about Warmonger's Armory? I think it's just the Dragon Priest mask, so the crown wouldn't really be part of it. I mean, essentially you could do the same thing. You could, you know, change the placement, but you'd have to make like a whole new recipe. You'd have to make like a new model and everything.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, Falmer.
Oh, it's on.
There, you fight him. Oh, you want to come over here? I wouldn't do that. Look at this guy. What are you thinking? I'm absorbing so much health. That's ridiculous. Serana, you take care of him. You raise that guy.
This isn't your day. What have you got?
Missed. I stomped them. Are you still fighting, asshole? You're asshole.
These are some tough opponents.
No,
Keep
they're
your
not.
guard up.
There, hit him. Oh, we hit the fucking tree. Oh, that got him pretty good. See ya.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big
He's dead. Diamond Paragon. Get some glass something or other, right? Hey, buddy. I can't snack on him. Okay, that's fine. I thought some of these guys I can snack on, right? No, I guess not. Ah, there we go. There. Some of the already dead ones. Fair enough. Sweet. So let's see. What exactly is back up here? Something down here by the mammoth tusk? No? Alright. So take me into the Falmer village. Came in that way. Let's revert. Damn, that's a pretty good illusion spell too. Look at that. Falmer Fisher, huh?
Weapons up. I sense something. That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. Wrecked! Come on, come get some.
Hold on.
You can't even
Did you
see me.
hear something?
Yeah, I'm right on him.
Why don't you chill out for a bit?
God, I love it.
Well, you asked for it.
They did. Give it to them.
Now that's a magic moment.
Magic moment. Let's go this way. Did we get... wow. Yeah. Our jump height is pretty fucking solid. Yeah, already up there. Good, good, good. We were in that one. Okay. Which means there is this one. With nothing we need. Oh, that's yours. Okay. Nothing we need. And there should be another one with, like, tusks. That's how you know where the book is. There's another Falmer hut with that one right there. Okay. And that's where the other book is. That's a mod comp. That's nature of the wildlands.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Just a weak ass faller.
Oh, you're dead. That's enough out of you.
Good job. Nightmonger. There it is. Chests look freaking awesome.
I'm no fan of the sun.
I'm also not a
better
fan
than
of the sun.
this.
Yep. Alright, up here is... I thought enemies were supposed to pop out. Let me get my vision on just so I can see if they're in the walls or not. Yeah, there's one. Alright, I guess she's coming. Oh, she's already up here. Look at that. What do I know? Edelbor here? Yep.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate.
Yes, we did.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Nice. Anything worth it up here? A couple ultimates. Oh, yeah, the pearls. Let's go, Serana, come on. Down here with me? Here she comes.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before.
Neither have I.
It looks like some kind of temple.
I also haven't seen a lot of the
this is the kind of thing
Snow
I've been
PBR
wanting to
stuff
see.
either.
Makes everything else worth it.
Wink. Let's take a look. Let's see. Does she have anything to say?
So, where are we off to now?
Oh, inside. That's where we're going. What's on your mind?
It still feels kind of weird.
Waking up after thousands of years, even at this point. Just thinking about an empire in Cyrodiil, I definitely thought everything would end with the Remans.
Let's see if she has. Excuse me. Hiccups.
Yes, Dragonborn?
Anything else? We asked her about Aurel's bow. Let me see her additional inventory for a second. What does she have? Alright, she's got some stuff. Let me see if I can give her... Yeah, like these. Yeah, look at that. 10 bones. Some scales. We'll let her hold on to all the heavy stuff. We'll treat her like a pack mule. Wait, she said not to, right? Back down to 523. Cool. And yes, staff. Dagger. Daedric shield. Ah, we're under 500. Damn. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, she's just yammering on about something here. Can we train her? I'd like to train you in a skill, Serana.
Alright, in which skills?
Let me train you in... light armor.
Light armor, my usual choice.
The usual choice.
But every teacher has a new perspective. Ready when you are. I guess that's it.
I think we've
Let's do this again some other time.
We've already trained her once in it. Prelate's Pass. Wow, yeah, that looks amazing. I wasn't really sure. I like this. It's not too clean, because I don't think architecture like this should be.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
But even, like, look at even the ground textures. Look at this. This is fantastic. It still has a little bit of a luster to it. While, yeah, like, look at that. That's damn near perfect. I hate when they're, like, too clean and they're supposed to be these ancient, like, they do the same thing with, Markarth. And it's annoying. There's supposed to be an emerald in here too. Flawless emerald. I thought there were 3. Maybe there's 2. Is there a diamond? Nope. Alright, well I'm not gonna go looking for it forever. Yeah, this Shrine of Aurel. Is she catching up? Yeah, there she goes.
This is a statue of Auriel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
Oh wow, the water pour in there looked fantastic. Look at that. Oh, so good. Do your magic. There we go.
These Falmer are... they're frozen in ice.
Yes, they are.
I wonder how long they've been like this.
Ages.
And I thought the soul kin was corrupt.
No.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. Good night.
Good job. Did you raise that guy? She's such a dummy. What you got? Wow. Alright, yeah, I'm impressed. These look fantastic. Come on, get in here. Come in. I gotta grab that. Let's get a healing touch going. Let's get Nightfall going. I'm gonna see how quick Azra's Wrath can take care of him.
Ashes to ashes.
That's not bad. Did that say dragon scale? Alright, we'll take that. Starting to get dragon scale. Alright. Don't need that. Ooh, we got another... That's right, we do. Elven arrows, ultimate, ultimate, ultimate. Just take all that stuff. Look at that. Come on. Just check. What's my uptime? 3.5 hours here? Almost? Come on in, Serena. You gotta get in here. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Coming up on my break, my break. So let me take my break now. Where is OBS? OBS is right there. Close that window down. Alright. Yeah, guys, we're right at the 3.5 hour mark here, so I'm going to take my break. I'm going to swap out the cold backwashed coffee for something else, do my stretching, all that fun stuff. Feel free to do the same. Grab something to eat. I'll be back in around 5 minutes or so. Enjoy the music. Alright. We're back. Let me get the master going up there. Cool.
The Tales of Serana and Her Charming Death Assassin. I'd actually want to read that.
Yo, Big Head! What's up, buddy? Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello, good sir. Let me just refresh my Twitch here. Give me a second. Looks like my phone is, yeah, my phone's lagging behind. Win, thank you for the shout out to Big Head. Welcome in, guys. What are you up to? Fallout 4. You've been having a blast with that lately, huh? I don't even know why I'm like picking these up, just because they're like expensive. We're still playing. What are we at level wise? We're level 85, and I have 15 perks just sitting here. We're on legendary. I mean, I'm one-shotting things. Some of these are like two-shot. Are these ultimates? Nah. We don't need all of them. Shromir's misdirection, huh? I think this one, yeah, Proxima. But they're not that strong. There's nothing in this guy's hand. Look at that. 27.1 times the damage. Yeah, I don't need that. We'll drop it off in this chest here. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the elven shield. We'll keep the dragon scale. I mean, it doesn't weigh much and we can sell that. Not that we need the money. We don't. I'm fantastic today, buddy. I had an amazing day yesterday. Absolutely needed a mini reprieve from Skyrim. But we also fixed the disco issues with the shaders that I was having. Like I said, it took like 15-20 minutes, like as soon as I started up before I went live. And yeah, all is good now. wall? Is this the water breathing one?
You have my back, and I'll honor
Tough day for you. That'll teach you.
Is that all of them? No, looks like all of them. Alright. There should be a back room somewhere. Is it this? Yeah, right here. What do we got? Hold on, let me turn my light off here. Is that extreme? Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that either. We'll take Firestorm. We'll take all that stuff. Yeah, so this is with the PBR textures, the community shaders, and it's just absolutely amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's so good.
Winds howling.
Yeah?
Do you need something?
Let's see here. Let's check her.
Time to trade.
Yeah, like she's got. Yeah, you don't need those. How's your weapon doing? Oh God, yeah, look at that. She's fine. She's fine with that. And then of course these are the gauntlets I gave her. Necklace ring, and she's got a left ring. Okay, so she's wearing the stuff.
Well,
That's fine.
I'm here if you need me.
If you need me, yeah. I have the feeling we need to feed on Verther. That is absolutely a thing. We need to feed on Verther. I love the ambience in here. Let me make a save.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Yeah, he's talking about you.
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
So we're invisible. You ready? We'll just drain them all.
I don't mind.
That's right, make them fight each other.
Are you alright?
Hey, let's show the world some pretty faces. You're dead! Sorry it had to be this way.
Got him.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
Oof.
Weapons up.
Die! Time to end this.
Has gone on long enough.
I'm calling it. This one's in the back. You're dead! I'm calling it. This one's in the back.
Oh, she's attacking me. Damn, hold on a second. Yeah, she was just attacking me. Azra's
I'm
Wrath.
calling it. This one's bad.
Alright, I've never seen that before.
Let's well, oh,
Yeah, she's
stay
pissed.
close to me. You have my back. And hey, let's show 'em. Oh, it's on.
Serrata, damn it. Hold on. Where is she?
I'm well, you asked. Let's take 'em on. Stay close to me. Oh, it's on. All right, let's do this.
Further,
I'm
I mean,
calling
he looks
it.
good.
This, you have my back.
Oh, jeez. That's because I hit Azra's Wrath. We may not even get the what do I want to use here? Light Shadow.
Fast for it.
I really just want to feed on him. That's all I want to do. He's just standing here. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have to reload a save. Yeah, hitting Azra's Wrath was a bad idea. So, alright, let's just reload this one. Yeah, don't hit Azra's Wrath. Let me get what's it called? Nightfall.
Really come here expecting to claim Ariel's
We'll learn all the shadow spells.
and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait,
And then we'll go back to we'll stick with either marked for death or drained
he
vitality.
talking about me?
Yes, he is.
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Yeah, yeah.
You're dead.
These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard up.
Do you honestly
They still
think
can't see. I'm
you
like
can-
right on top of them and they can't see me. Look at that. Yeah, don't use Azra's Wrath. Let's get the Dream Life going. This will be fun.
You're dead. This isn't your day. Die! All right, let's do this. Ah!
An impressive display of wasted effort. Delay nothing. Your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling.
Yeah, don't pull the ceiling down.
Well, you asked for it.
Ow.
You're dead! You're dead!
You got him?
This isn't your day. That's enough out of you.
Has gone on long.
Make a save right there.
Your life ends.
I never pull my punches.
Ah, shit. Here it comes.
Surrender and give us the bow.
Oof. There it goes.
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can.
Now I need to be able to
He's up
feed on
there,
him.
on the balcony. Come on.
You ready? I can't change over until we're let's drop a save here.
Enough, Bertha. Give us the bow.
How dare you?
That's right, put your hood
I
on.
was the
Blood.
curate of Ariel, girl.
He looks good.
I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Nope, ads are the same, nobody.
Delabor and his kind are easily manipulated fools.
I haven't
Look into my eyes,
changed them.
Serana.
So
You tell
I have
me
the last say in how the ads go.
You're a vampire. But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was
If you
infected by
click
one of
off
my
or
own
refresh and you're not subbed, you're gonna get
Ariel
inundated
turned
with
his
more
back
ads
on
though.
me.
So
I swore
keep that in
I'd
mind.
have my revenge,
like every time you
no
refresh it,
matter
or
what the
you know,
cost.
that like restarts
you
over.
Want to take
So.
revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world.
Now I need to be able to
wasn't.
feed on him before I kill him, which I'm probably gonna one-shot him
All
or
I
two-shot
needed
him.
was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient.
Hey!
The blood
Quattro
of
Carl
a
gifting the sub to
pure
nobody.
vampire. The blood of a
Appreciate it,
daughter
Carl.
of
Thank you.
Cold Harbor.
There you go, nobody.
You were waiting
No more ads.
all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on
Alright.
keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
But what?
Alright, so we need to... Where is it? Where is it? Deflect light and shadow.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Oh, he saw me. Alright, we gotta let him go. Hold on a second. Let me fade back in.
The prophecy's end approaches.
Damn, I can't feed on him. Maybe, oh, hold on, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Damn it. Why can't I feed on the dude? Let's just take his health down, fuck him.
Let twilight fall and blood come and face your destruction. Farewell.
There we go. Fed on him. Nice. Let's see what it gives me here. Frost Cloud is now more powerful. My bloodlust is... Alright. So we have his blood. So these are these special feeding victims. So there's Carlia. We kind of nibbled on her a little bit. Maven, the Ebony Warrior. Even though we didn't take him on in the fight. Maik, which doesn't count for anything. Belagog, Gronolob. Titus Mead. We have Arngir, Delphine. We have Harkin. We have Isran. Who else do we have here? There's Savos. I should have some more. Yep, there's Verther. So Frost Cloud can freeze victims solid. Yeah, now he's subdued. No more ads for a month. I appreciate it, Carl. Thanks. Ah, he went down pretty quick, didn't he? On Legendary? Look at that. You know why? Because my basic drain... I mean, this isn't even as good. I didn't even have my Fortified Destruction Potion going. But it's still absorbing 191 points of health and stamina per second. And I'm dual casting it. It costs me 2. So if I had my potion on it, it'd be over like 430. I didn't have any of my potions on. And as you can see, gameplay's on legendary. He's just really powerful. That's all that is. We could feed on Night Paladin Gelibor too, I believe. Let's deflect light and shadow. Let's properly seduce him first. Or can't I? Pacify him?
So the deed has been done.
Oh, I might not be able to yet.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that
Yeah, my
Werther
spell went
must
right
be
through him,
dead,
so.
and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He actually controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why's this?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
And now we get Auriel's bow as well.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to
Sun-hallowed
ask.
arrows. So this has the added enchant. Targets take 22 points of sun damage, and undead takes triple damage. We're gonna smith this up before the fight, I think. I got the bow. What do you think? Yeah, it doesn't use a custom model. It's pretty cool. There are different textures. Actually, no, the mesh is a little slimmer, but the textures are different.
Not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. So, what now?
Well, before we spoke to my mother in the soul cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her,
that's not gonna
I don't
happen.
think we can trust him.
Oh, then we kill him before he kills us.
I keep thinking that there's got to be another way, but he'll turn on us both the moment he gets the chance.
No, he has to die. We have no choice.
Then let's face him together.
Thank you. Somehow, I knew you'd understand.
Okay.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
So how are you feeling about all this?
I thought I was strong enough to do this, but now I'm just not sure anymore. I know I may seem so carefree, joking with you all the time, but in the end, I guess I'm just trying to run away from all these feelings, but I just feel so overwhelmed. I know I have to get it together
Emo moment.
for the sake of Tamriel, but you don't know how hard it's been. Sometimes this is all just too much to bear. Just leave me alone
Poor
for now.
girl's freaking out.
Please? I need to do this on my own. If I need anything, though, I'll let you know. Let's go. We have a world to save. For mortals and vampires alike.
Alright. Gelibor. It's a lot taller than me.
I trust you're faring well.
Okay. So what's gonna happen to your chantry now?
While it would fill me with
He
joy
will
to
follow
see
you.
the
You can
Chantry
take him
back
on
to
as a
its
follower
former
if you have
glory.
RDO installed.
That time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead,
And he does make a good
it's quite
follower. Just
possible
make sure you
I'm the
put him
last
into
of our
nethers and make
kind.
him essential. But I believe he fights with magic and a mace. And he does have the Snow Elven. He's got his own version. Like Werther has a different version of this, so there's two in the game.
There's no need for that kind of talk. I said
I
it
actually
was
prefer
possible.
Werther's version.
It's
but
also
this isn't
quite
bad
possible
either.
that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Werther didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand.
So what will you do then?
For the time being, I will remain here on the Overlook
Skin
and
looks
continue trying to
freaking
keep the
awesome. Look at
sanctum
that
free of the
skin texture.
betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of
There goes
course.
Serana. Do you think the betrayed could ever be cured?
I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point.
How so?
The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today.
Then there's no hope for them.
Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race.
So what can you tell me about Auriel's bow?
The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorcan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Jeez, that sounds powerful.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
And Werther said something about using blood.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
No, that sounds pretty cool. Alright, so how do I obtain these sun-hallowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows,
Which we have a
I could
shit ton
imbue
of.
them with the proper incantations and rituals.
Okay. Can you make some?
Absolutely.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna get a bunch
I can
here for
only
the
do
fight.
20 at a time.
Yeah, I know.
So if you want... Absolutely. I can only... Absolutely. I can only do...
60.
Absolutely. I can only...
80.
Absolutely. I can only...
100.
Absolutely. I can... Absolutely. I can only do... Absolutely. I can...
Because we don't need the elven
Absolutely.
arrows. These
I-
sun-hallowed would be
Absolutely.
better. These will be our
I-
undead killers.
Absolutely. I can only do... Absolutely. 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 I can only do... Absolutely. I can only do... Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time.
Alright, so let's see. How many do you give us? 332 so far. Oh, they do have a different model. Yeah, the standard elven's like that. There's the sun-hallowed. How many elven do we have? 597. Alright, so let's get some...
So if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know.
Serana.
What is it, my love?
Yeah, Werther was saying something about vampire blood in the bow.
It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
You're a daughter of Cold Harbor.
So I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows? Elven arrows. I'm not going to just bleed on any old thing.
She's not gonna be happy. Alright, yeah, we'll get a few of these just in case.
Let's just get this over with.
Yeah.
Let's just get this
20,
over
40,
with. Let's just get
60.
this over with. Let's just get this over. Let's just
100.
get this over with.
Alright, we only need 100. But we'll get some more from Werther here.
I trust your
Or
faring well.
Gilibor. Make me some more sun-hallowed.
Absolutely. I can only... Absolutely. I can... Absolutely. 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 I can only do 20 at a time.
Should be good.
So if you want the rest of your arrows blessed...
Yep. Yep. Alright, so we've got... Let's see. Yeah, look at the Blood Curse. Look at the new models on that. There's your Standard Elven. There's your Sun Hallowed. And there's your Blood Curse. Ah, they look great. Fantastic. We gotta go back and we have to improve Oriel's bow. As much as I like using the Talon and Dragon's Bane, I think this is going to be our third and final bow that we keep with us. Specifically for Undead. That way I can switch to it because I honestly love this bow. It's so hard. Alright. So let's see, how many Paragons? Did we get them all? I don't think we did. I think we're missing one. Yeah, we are. Of course we are. The ruby's in here, the emerald, the diamond. We're missing the sapphire. I know I could technically jump off this, but let's see here. I never know. I always miss the sapphire paragon. I like to get them all at once. Well, technically we're not collecting anything. So
Do let me know if you need anything.
Alright, thank you. Let's see. So this will take us back to Darkfall Cave. I'm not even gonna get the Paragons at all. There's really no need to. Like I said, no Legacy of the Dragonborn, so. Okay. This will take us back out. Let's drop another save. There should be a little, there it is. Okay.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Alright, these are the spiders we killed on the way in. Good to go. So, we need to go to Ebon Grove. Well, actually, it's kind of a waste to go back to Ebon Grove first.
The Brotherhood accepts
We're right
your
here.
donation gladly.
Nobody gifting a sub going to the community. That's going to Cathella. Nobody appreciate it, bud. Thank you for the gift sub. Although I really should... Yeah, see, we're right here. Here's the problem. We could just go right to the castle and take him out. Which I think is what I'm going to do. So we'll go in my lord form. Yeah, I'm not even going to smith the bow up yet. Let's drink a blood potion. I just want to see where my blood's at. Oh, we need a couple. Do we have any stale? There we go. Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus stands in a field of green grass and waits for yet another pointless radiant ambush. You're not wrong. We are waiting for it. But our lord is pretty much as strong as he's going to be. We have the Chaos Bolts, we have the Dreadful Hex. Let's get our... we do have our Ice Barricade though. Let's get our Grasp on. We're going past Morkesker, which we found, and I don't feel like fighting with them. Serrano's going to have to keep up. I don't know if she can do... Ah, there she goes. She's hurting already. There we are. So yeah, we'll take him out, even though the bow's not smithed up. We only need it for to break his barricade, and I've got tons of sun-hallowed arrows, so all is good. Yeah, she's not going to be able to come down here. It's Northwatch Keep. Oop, worker. Work us.
Done and done.
Nerd. Wow, look at that. Freaking night sky is insane. Hey, look at this. Ice Claw. There we go. That sun is amazing. Well, setting sun, I guess. Okay, let's just go this way. I don't care. Cross the water anyway. Can I fly across? Yeah, I can. Yeah, you don't need to take the boat. I mean, you glide across the water anyway, but like, actually, like the flying motion, because this is a mod. This is a separate mod. It's not part of Better Vampire Lords. It does cause the LOD to, like, oh, that's just mist. Never mind. Yeah, it does cause the LOD to be all like funky. Damn, though, that looks really good. Alright, so let's revert. So we're gonna need Oriel's bow. On the favorites, we're also gonna need sun-hallowed arrows. They have a really cool looking texture. You ready, my dear?
What's the plan?
Let's see. We've already treated some blood. We've asked her about that. Anything on your mind?
I was just thinking about Winterhold.
Winterhold?
When I was last there, it wasn't so crumbly. It used to be a sprawling city, everything being torn down, the whole place.
Wow, yeah, the update
well,
to the shaders really makes a
dead.
difference.
In fact, back in my day, the College of Winterhold
Like, look
would
at the
be
water
the first
behind me. Look
place
at that
anyone
shit.
would go for any kind of magic or
Damn.
historical thing.
And I don't even have anything for that. Let me turn it off and see. Oh yeah, big difference. Big difference.
I've noticed that your destruction magic is very powerful.
Yes, it is.
I must say, impressive.
We'll also pick up Blood of the Ancients while we're here, because that's definitely going to help with my drain. Just walk right in the front door. They're all like, ooh, bring the bow to Harkin.
Don't keep our master waiting. Yeah. Take him the bow immediately.
Dexian? Jeez. Oh. I think that's all they say. They don't do anything. Can I
Ariel's bow is ours. Deliver it to Lord Harkin at once,
Hey,
so we can
you
reap the
mean
benefits
mine.
of this prophecy.
It's mine. Alright. Well, let's go face him. He's up at the cathedral here. I'm not gonna hotkey it to anything. It just is what it is.
So, you've returned. Is your keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Fight for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No.
He's got the
Because
runes on him
unlike
too,
her,
look at that.
I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to
Look how
thank
good
for
that
turning
looks.
my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty.
So good. Yeah, loyalty. You never intended to let me live.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
You're an insult to our kind.
Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine.
The bow belongs to me now. I'm kind of tempted. But they did enact the plan to prevent the annihilation of the race, so we're going to go with this one.
Ah, I see you've been speaking to Valerica, and she's convinced you that eternal night will plunge us into war with daytime dwellers. If only it were so. With the world in shadow, we would never tire, never weaken.
Harkin looking even
more than a match for their
let's say he hasn't. Nah, he looks really good. 8K skin texture. The bigger wings. He's got the texture back there could be a little bit better, but yeah, like the actual skin on him. And then I believe like everything else is like a 2K. He's got the runes on his body.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Oh yeah, the vanilla Vampire Lord is just... it pales in comparison to this. This is the best form on Nexus. Hands down.
Very well then, you leave me no choice.
Whoa.
Your obsession brings you.
I should have killed you and your mother long ago.
Got him with mark for death.
What have you got?
ready? Bone down.
Sorry, it had to be this way.
I'll make you pay for this.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
It ends here. Runner. Your own father.
We got an extra set of royal armor. This rings. There's sword, which I may actually use. Vampires absorb 25 points of health, magic, and stamina over 5 seconds. Targets take 17 points of shadow damage. Living targets take double. And I'll just take his boots because fuck your shoes.
Lord Harkon defeated. I never imagined I'd see the day.
Garen.
My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was still my father.
They had literal
but I
Daedric
suppose my
princes and
father
portals
really
to Oblivion on
died
their
a long
side in
time
the
ago.
Second Era.
This was just the end.
And the Skyrim
Something
vampires
else.
couldn't take anything over
Of
them.
course, my dear.
What
All
makes
will
this
be
D-bag
well
think
now.
he can do it now?
Well, now that's done.
Right? What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay here for as long as they'll let me. I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
Adventures? Yeah, I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Sounds good.
Okay. Clean yourself up first, my dear. Garen?
My congratulations on defeating Harkon. Clearly, you are the superior vampire. You are the new master. We bow to your power.
Hey, is
A
that what
power
I think
which,
it is?
I note,
Just put it
includes
away.
Auriel's bow. The
Hey.
castle, of course, is yours. We shall follow you and help spread your influence across Skyrim.
Yeah, let me get the blood
Hey,
crucifix.
is that what I think it is? Just put it away.
Why is that?
That bow.
Oh,
It
she
ripped
was
my
talking about the
family
bow. I thought she was
apart.
talking about something
It was the center
else.
of a prophecy that deluded my own father
Tuppy.
into what he is now.
Yeah, put it
For
away.
as long as you wield that bow, just
Two things. Yeah, you don't like looking at it, huh? Alright, I'll put it away.
good. I hope you understand. It's just that I'd like that part of my life to be over and done with.
So I got all those
Keeping
arrows for
that
nothing?
bow, it prevents me from moving on.
Ah, fuck.
You can either drop it now, sell it for some gold somewhere, or keep it stored away in a museum. But if you're going to hold on to it a bit longer, just keep it in your backpack, okay?
Wow, she doesn't like it. Okay. I mean, we'll take it off. There we go. Go back to Dragonbane, and I can drop that, I can drop that, I can drop those.
Hey, you dropped something.
No, don't want
sure
him.
You don't need it?
Don't need him. Alright, let's take a look here. Sent a few after us, huh? Is that it? There's probably a few others. Yeah, ash piles. Alright. Stealing it. Don't need that. Okay. Let's save. We're good. I know, right? I'll have to think of something. I mean, we got a couple things, right? So like, all right, here we go. I could easily go Nightingale.
Just you and me against the world.
I could easily go Master Thief.
Not that I'm complaining.
There we go. There's my Talon. Kusith. But this is our main right here. So let's see if I can break down anything. I may be able to break his sword down. And Oriel's bow. Okay, awesome. Harken's sword. Which means I could actually put his swords enchant. Let's see. Do I have anything? I just want to see what the base would be. So I guess let's try it on the woodcutter's axe, yeah? The black gem. This should say Harken's something. Flames of Cold Harbor. Yeah, because these are always going to be like better. Gold Strike. This is Nightingale stuff. Sun damage. Or stamina. Sunder Slash? Maybe not. There's Radius. There's the Nightingale stuff. There it is. Death's Embrace. Okay, so the 25 health, magic, and stamina stays the same over 5 seconds. Targets take 29 points of shadow damage. Living to... Okay, this is great. That means I may not need to use Harken's sword. I could probably just make another, like, Daedric sword. Although his sword does look pretty cool. Let's see. It's got its own, yeah, his sword looks freaking awesome. Alright. Who's over here? Ronthal.
Well, hey, that's not something you see every day.
Ronthal. Let's see, what do you have for sale?
You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
You still don't have a lot of money, guy. Elven Sword of Deadly Frost. Daedric Dagger of Winter. Yeah, this is all the stuff that Harken had. There, he doesn't have a lot of money. We have 401,000 septums.
Thank you. I'll be going.
Which is kind of insane. Dexian.
Harkon's short-sightedness was his undoing. In his lust for power, he failed to consider
See
the
if
full
anything he has to
consequences of
advise
his
us on.
plans.
The Elder Scrolls of... No, we're not going to sell you the Elder Scrolls. Rothiath? You know your place now?
I've got my eye on you.
Oh, you do? Alright.
Divines watch over you.
Let's see here. Let's see how Fura feels.
None can deny your power now.
What can I do to help?
Speak with Garen Marethi.
Garen
He
has
has
something
something for you.
Alright.
Bleed Skyrim dry.
No one will soon forget that you were the one to defeat Harkon. Always good to have a backup plan, in case
What's up,
claws
Sizzle?
and
Welcome
teeth
in.
aren't enough.
Doing really good today. We just took out Harkon. Literally. Yeah, I don't need the dragon scale armor. I can get rid of that. We could always make our own. 214, huh? There. Okay. What do you have, my dear? You have anything good for me? Leather. I'll take some leather and strips. Crafting arrows. We'll just buy her out of all of her... whatever. So I can sell her some more stuff. Like that. Like that. Like that. Okay, we're good.
Feast on life, friend.
I plan to. It wasn't for me. We're on Legendary, and he bit the bullet pretty good.
The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there? It's
I do
like
believe
a dream.
we were there. Well, let's go see who else is around. We talked to Ronthal. Let's go up into Harkon's room, which is up here. I don't know if he has anything. We fed on Verther. Alright, Harkon's got some... Just a regular diamond, huh? Human hearts. Yeah, we don't need that stuff. Does he have any blood potions that we can pilfer off? May as well. Do you have any shield? Any others? Yeah, he's got that dragon priest staff, but I'm not gonna take it off. Get a rest for an hour, just so I can get some extra. Little bit of extra. We have enough ebony. Alright, let's look at my journal here. This is to Old Hroldan. We gotta talk to Garen. Garen's usually over here. And he also has something for us.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived
He's still my
far
favorite.
too long to be bothered
I
with
think out of all the Volkihar clan, Garen's definitely my favorite. You had something on your mind, Garen?
Now that the castle is yours, I was wondering, would you be interested in
Also
having
says
the
that we're
passage
level
to the
85.
courtyard restored? Harkon clearly never cared much for it.
Yeah, see to it at once.
It would be my pleasure.
Beautiful.
I saw more than enough political maneuver. I have never understood the Nord fascination with weapons. Magic is so much more versatile, don't you think? Well met, brother.
I probably should have asked him that first. Can I reset your AI?
Hello. Do you need something?
Let's head out and we'll come back in. Maybe that'll do it. Let's also pray. We haven't prayed in a while.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
How many hours in this save? Let me see here. What have we got? Oh, I probably can't check it from here. I'd have to open up MO2. Probably a little over. Let me see. So we did what? What stream is this? 20. Alright, this is number 22. Let's see my calculator. So if we've done 22 streams, and I would say I've averaged like 7.5 hours. About 165 hours on this. Not a lot. On this character. I was gonna say closer to 200, but 165 to 170 is probably more accurate. Give or take. I think we're at 3.5 or 4.5 hours today, so. Let's turn the lantern off. No dawn guard? Wow, yeah, that's freaking beautiful. Look at that. Ice Claw! Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's go back inside and see if Garen will talk to me. I think he's got to finish that first. Well, we do have the hunt. So. He may be waiting on this. We may have to travel to.
My lord.
Yes, we have to travel to Old Frolden and take out the. The vampire there, right? Check for journal. Kill the traveling pilgrim. Oh, it's a Dawn Guard member. Alright. We also have to talk with the speaker in the sanctuary. I don't know why. Dampened Spirits is done, obviously. This just isn't coming out of my journal, so. It's weird. I've legit done everything here. And then Misk. Bring these ancient Falmer tomes to Ureg. Read the pin note to the sanctuary wall. Alright, we could do this. Uh-oh. You know what that means. He's Dawn Guard. Yep, he's around the side. Oh, that's a... Is that a thrall? That's a vampire. That's a Night Lord.
Damn you! Shadows, take it! Enough!
To which I can feed on her. Amaranth. We've gained some of her ability. What do you think, Serana? You don't have to do that anymore, my dear.
So, Thank you. For all you've done, really. Perhaps we can rebuild here. Shape my family's legacy into something more respectable.
Is DB for Dark Brotherhood? I've got mods in to change it. We're obviously the listener. Cicero's alive. Astrid's alive. I just rebuilt the... Well, I didn't just, but I rebuilt the Black Hand. Cicero and Astrid made up because somebody else in the Sanctuary was the traitor, not Astrid. I won't spoil it, though. It can go a couple different ways with the mod I have installed. What's up, Blood? Welcome in. Vampires are my worst enemies in Skyrim. Yeah, that guy was like a level 100 Night Lord, and I just ripped him apart. He was 15 levels higher than me. And we're all legendary. So.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, again, for all you've done for
Serana
me
is our,
and the world. I know we haven't known each other for too long, but
our companion
now
here.
You basically are family. Where
Got
my
some mods for
father
DB,
was
but I
not.
don't know what could
What
cost
I
the
said
bug.
to
Why?
my
What's going
mother
on with your
back in the
quest
Soul
line?
Cairn.
So I've done. Let me see. So I've done what you told me. Had a fresh install of Skyrim, and modded 1 by 1 on MO2, sorted with loot, and everything went well except for one thing.
You are my savior. My soul.
So when I kill the first 3 contracts, my game bugs and I can't fast travel. You can, but you get infinite loading. Is that trying to travel back to the Sanctuary? Like you're trying to go to the Falkreath Sanctuary? Try traveling to Falkreath itself instead of the Sanctuary. Oh, wherever you go. So it doesn't matter. Are you are you on PC or are you on console? Let me grab a sip here. So I've killed them and I went to the Sanctuary walking. Okay. So is it like you're trying to enter through the black door? And that's where the ILS starts? Oh, and you got the rewards. Okay, so you went inside, but fast travel still bugged. Yeah, I don't... Fast travel can bug anyway. It's always been a vanilla thing where it'll bug out on... It well, potentially can bug out on you. Modding obviously can exacerbate that a little bit depending on if you've got something conflicting, something need patching. Even taking a carriage is technically fast travel. So like
Reason to keep living.
Yeah, she's gonna keep.
I love you.
I love you too.
Wow.
Yeah, like the carriages are fast
By the
travel.
9. I never thought I would weep after my father was gone.
The
And
boats are fast travel.
Don't you dare bring this
Actual
up again.
fast travel's fast travel. Ah, don't worry, I will.
Oh, you little.
You wanna fight about
It's
it?
on. You'd better not be surprised if your next tomato soup
It only
tastes
bugs
like
after I kill
hag-raven
Narfi and
toes.
Anodius. Yeah, I got no idea on that one. I've never had an issue with the Brotherhood stuff. Modded or vanilla.
Hag-raven toes.
Yeah, what level is this guy?
Really, though. I have made peace with what's happened to my family.
she's still talking to
I've
me.
had a long time to deal with it, didn't I? I'm ready to move on.
O'Malley!
Here's a new chapter for me to start.
Welcome in.
A chapter with you.
No, I don't want to see Skyrim remake. Here's my take on it. Hear me out on this. Skyrim doesn't need a remaster. The remasters never, because they're not gonna give us modding tools like they did with Oblivion. Skyrim is, if they do remaster it, it's not gonna have any of that shit. So we're not gonna be able to properly make mods, and that's the problem with Oblivion remaster right now. Is there's only so much that can be done. I want them to work on Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6 because I fucking want a new game. It's been 14 years since the last Elder Scrolls game. I don't play Fallout but I want them to release the next Fallout game, because it's been how long since Fallout 4? Skyrim doesn't need a remaster, because no matter what they give us, whether it's like with Virtua Studios or if it's somebody else, a modded special edition is still going to be better because we have official tools. And E&B Boris is not going to do a version of E&B for the remaster. He hasn't done one for Oblivion. There's no shaders for the remaster for Oblivion, and you figure there's a shit ton of people that prefer Oblivion over Skyrim. That's my take on it. Morrowind's getting, what is it? Skywind? I really don't want Bethesda and anybody else to remaster anything else. I really don't. I want the next game in the series. As a customer of Bethesda, I want them to get their shit together, stop re-releasing stuff, and make sure that you release the least buggy fucking version of ES6, regardless of, I don't even care where it's at this point. Like, remember when that was the big thing? Like, we were all trying to figure out when it was going to be, like where it's going to take place, and that was 7 years ago. Yeah, I want them to just, polish the game. I give two shits what province it's going to hail from. Although I would like to see the Aldmeri Dominion, so like the Somerset Isles, elsewhere, and Valenwood. At this point, I really don't want to see Hammerfell and High Rock. I think that would be pretty fucking boring. I'd like to see the Dominion, and that would, if it's going by anything that they've said to us, it's supposed to take place 20 years after the events of Skyrim. I mean, that's fucking perfect. That means, like, the Dominion somehow prevailed. The Civil War, like, either was a stalemate or the Empire technically won, so the Dominion still has power. I'd be cool with that. But yeah, I don't want a remaster at all. It makes no sense. It's just going to be one more thing for people to buy. It's going to make Bethesda push off doing ES6 and Fallout 5 even longer. So, like, those of us fans that have been, like, looking forward to a new game to mod, because, like, we want to create mods for, like, the next game, right? I don't want to be, like, doing, like, another, like, Oblivion Remaster was good, but, like, Sky Oblivion is going to be fucking better. Because we're going to get official tools for that from their team. I don't know. I'm pretty, like, adamant about that. Gregorio sneaking in. What's going on, buddy? I think they are remastering Morrowind as well. And I've heard Fallout 3 is, yeah. You know what? That's just them. I mean, they're taking your money, guys. You guys who are going to be paying for that, it's not giving them any incentive to make a new game. Just like the paid mods bullshit, right? All it's doing is lining the upper echelons pockets with extra revenue, and that revenue is not trickling down into teams that are working on the actual games. They still don't fix the bugs in these things, right? Oblivion Remaster still has a ton of bugs in it that they haven't released another patch for. They're not going to. They made their money on release. That's how this stuff works, Sky Oblivion is supposed to come out this year. Yeah, they were saying, like, around Christmas time or that, like between Thanksgiving and Christmas, but if it's earlier or a little bit later, I wouldn't be surprised. Or if it's like everything else they've been saying about Sky Oblivion, which they've been saying is going to be releasing for the last, like, couple years, but they've been putting out videos too, so saying it's definitely coming this year. That is a game I'm going to pick up, though, because it's not done by Bethesda. It's the Sky Oblivion team. I'll have more invested in that than I will the Oblivion Remaster. It's one of those things where like I just know it's going to be better immediately, and like less bugs, like less, we'll be able to mod it easier. They've already got tools in place for modding Skyblivion, so it's just a matter of like releasing it, making sure everything's like properly, synced together, working together. Mod managers are, doing their thing that they're supposed to do. And I'm sure there's going to be like some time where that needs to like be smoothed over, but yeah, no new games. I thought so too, O'Malley. But like the more I think about it, like I honestly just don't care where it's going to take place. You have to look at it like this. All right, so I'm older than you, right? I'm 45. I've been waiting for we got Special Edition in 16, so I was 36 at the time. I was 31 when Skyrim original, like Oldrim, released, right? So I'm 45 now. And could you imagine like the people that are, like let's just say 10 years older than I am, right? They're in their mid 50s, that they picked up, like they probably started with like Daggerfall or Arena, and then went the whole way. Like I started off with Oblivion, I went back to Morrowind, and then Skyrim released. So they're waiting even longer, and they're probably like more frustrated than I am. That they've either abandoned the franchise entirely because they see what's going on. I see what Bethesda's doing. The worst thing that could have happened to them was getting purchased by Microsoft. Now they've got to make the money essentially, so they can like remaster all these games, and of course that's going to make them money. You're going to have like little kids that take mommy and daddy's credit card and just buy it on Steam. There you go. That's who's making them their money, and the console players. And then the minority of us who play on PC modded, because we are a minority, right? Technically we get fucked, but since they're making money, they don't give a shit. They should have at least given us official modding tools for like Oblivion Remaster. If they did that, that would give me better hope for whatever the next game in the series is going to be, or whatever they wind up doing with like Fallout 5. Like even though Fallout's not really my thing, but I still pay attention to like the tools that come out for it. Like I see it in some of the servers that I'm in for like modding help and everything like that. Hammerfell and High Rock, I mean, it's gonna be like just desert and mountains for the most part, especially like Hammerfell with the Alkir Desert, and that's just like not my thing at all. I could see that like as part of like Elsewhere, because I guess Elsewhere's like half jungle, half desert, but it's very very small, and then you've got Valenwood, and then the Somerset Isle is sort of like a noble regal architecture from the High Elves. The Bosmer have like the living like tree cities, I guess. I forget what they're called. Plus like the whole, and I don't even really care for the Bosmer race that much, but their lore is just so good. So it would be interesting. Actually, two of the races I don't care for. I don't care for Khajiit, and I don't care for the Bosmer, but like the lore on both of them is so amazing that I wouldn't mind it. Do you know what I mean? Like Nords are typically really really boring, but because of it taking place in Skyrim, it was pretty solid, and they did an okay job with the Nordic lore. I mean, they basically turned the Nords into racists from Oblivion, but which I think is pretty shitty. That was on Bethesda though, so whoever was writing really should have been fucking fired. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So like if it was like the Aldmeri Dominion, that would make sense. Because this is supposed to take place 20 years after the events of Skyrim here. Hammerfell and High Rock just don't make sense for 20 years after. There's nothing going on there that, they'd have to really like write something into the canon, and it's just not going to be believable in my opinion. Whereas if you had to take place within the Dominion, those 3 provinces. They're small, but like together, you know, the size of Cyrodiil, or maybe a little larger, the size of Skyrim, also a little larger, and then there's the waterway separating Somerset Isle from the southwest part of Tamriel, so Valen Wood and elsewhere. And there's more than enough cities and towns within those 3 provinces, right? Plus you'd have, you know, 3 races, like 3 main races, as opposed to just 1, or like 2 technically in Skyrim. Although Nords are, I think, Nords are like what 42% of the population, and then it's like Dunmer and Imperials are the next, and then all the other races have like single-digit percentage-wise. So. Yeah, there's jungles in elsewhere, and it's like all forest region for the most part in Valenwood. At least according to things I've read. So I think like the way they should do it is like have the Empire prevail, which means the Thalmor would stay in power, and that's just like a perfect segue into Elder Scrolls 6. Having it take place back in like that. Basically, what that would mean is, you know, Tullius defeats Ulfric. Because let's be honest, I don't think Ulfric's going to be in the next one whatsoever. He's probably going to be. They're going to write him in as like getting killed off. That's probably the way the Civil War is going to go. Even though the Civil War doesn't have a definitive ending, because Bethesda's writing was such shit for Skyrim. So if they want to do it right, I mean, this is the way I would do it. I love the Stormcloaks, but having the Empire actually win makes the most sense, right? Because that way the Thalmor stay in power. They're done with Ulfric as an asset. He's now dead. The Stormcloaks have basically been dispersed, rounded up, whatever they want to do with them. And then you just transfer the events from Skyrim, from Elder Scrolls 5 over to Elder Scrolls 6, and start it off in the Somerset Isle. That's how I would start it. Prisoner coming over on a boat. Sound familiar? Or any of them, really. What are you... Oh, she's proposing already. Okay, yeah. Are you proposing to me?
Listen, I don't want to push you into something you don't really want. But I think, for the first time in... Gods,
she wants to get
how
naked.
many years? I don't even know. I feel like it might work. Us. Together. I think we could... try, you know? Maybe I wouldn't make such a bad wife, after all.
Do I have to get an amulet of Mara?
Well now, are you ready for our first adventure? I know you probably have other stuff you'd like to do. But don't you think it would be nice if we just had some alone time for a while? Let's go somewhere else. Someplace beautiful. Your choice.
Okay. That's a pretty good idea. A little something something before we go off on our next adventure.
Okay,
sure.
where to?
Oh, geez. Let's see. My house? No. Yeah, how about a nice glade somewhere?
The Ancestor Glade?
We can go there.
I'll let you take the pick.
Alright. Someplace beautiful. What are you... Jeez. Yeah, she still does this. This happens once in a while. Get up. You weird... Oh, jeez.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Talk about stuff in a minute.
If you find any juniper berries, save some for me. I've always wanted to try them.
Let's take the boat. Let's go to Dawnstar. I do want to check in at the Sanctuary, and I'll show you guys like what I wound up doing for the Brotherhood. Alright, ferryman.
Looking to hire a boat?
Mm-hmm. Your boat.
Where are you headed?
How about to, Dawnstar?
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
It's friend wants to get giggity. Yeah, she does. Look at her! She's such a weirdo. Yeah, we left, what's his name? Does he have a... Okay, no, that's his hair back there. We'll come talk to him later. I do want to test out the new arrows. She doesn't like Oriel's bow. But, there it is. I can also do that in my Vampire Lord form, by the way. You'll start to see the red start to... Let me turn off the... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, we don't have to worry about anything. Let's see, is Shadowmere here? There's Shadowmere. It was a good Shadowmere. Looks so great. Alright. Let's head inside here. We'll come out, the sun will be blotted out nicely. We have to check in. Wow, yeah, this is so much better. Look at this. Updating the shaders and everything. The textures look so much better. There's Cicero.
If I spy a singing bird.
Alright, let's see. Cicero's letter. Cicero will practice his singing and dancing together tonight, so please stay quiet. Cicero needs to concentrate. Oh, Mother knows how hard it is, and all that noise you all make. To talk to him? Really? Let's go someplace beautiful. Do I have to talk to him? Cicero, come here.
Let's kill someone.
Oh, okay.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Alright. So here's Vampire Uthgerd.
How's it going? I wish I could be there with you. Stay sharp out there.
Alright. Yeah, we'll stay sharp. There's Astrid.
Brother,
Now, there's the romance option for her.
represent us well.
Which I'm not doing. I'll do it eventually. Just, we gotta talk to, Nazir.
That's...
Oh, who's that? Oh, Aaron must have just fed. Vampiric Aaron.
It's our time now.
He is a vampire, so he's invisible.
I look forward to our next meeting.
He was just feeding. Probably on poor Nazir here. He's like the only non-vamp in the room.
There you are. Let's get to business.
I heard the Night Mother's contract has been fulfilled. Is it finished then?
What can I say? It happened, just like you heard. The new initiates
Astrid's
are
alive.
afraid to get their
She
hands
wasn't the
bloody.
one that betrayed us, O'Malley.
Here's your part of this payment, my friend.
There was a mod on Xbox that made it blot out forever. The downside with mods that do that, though, is that you run the risk of corrupting your save because NPCs have entirely different dialogue when the sun is blotted out. So if you're trying to talk to somebody that needs to, and all they're going to be doing is commenting on like the sun until either the sun goes down, you may or may not be able to finish certain quests and or advance them. That's the only downside.
Maybe I'll make the potage les magnifiques, huh? But not the way you make it.
Yeah, not the way I make it.
No, certainly not.
Nope. Have we made any money?
Ah, yes. I've been expecting you. Your payment, my friend.
See how much he gives me
As
this
per the
time.
usual.
1320? Okay. Excellent. Yeah, the Night Mother will be pleased. And Hail Sithis and all that.
For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception.
Is there a mod that keeps Vizara and No, there's one that keeps Vizara. Gabrielle, I don't think, has one. There's Amrin.
Mother?
We took Amrin out of Whiterun. He's now a vampire too.
Skyrim is ours. Stay vigilant, friend.
What's she giving me here? Steel ingots and iron ingots. And then,
Why are you people doing this? Is it information you want? This is about the inheritance, isn't it? All right. I'll tell you where I've hidden it. It's in a hollowed-out tree stump in the marsh.
We haven't done this yet.
South of Solitude. Now, please, you'll let me go now, right?
This weather seems all wrong to me.
See how he's commenting on the sun and he doesn't even know what the hell's going on. He's inside.
Why does the sky look like that?
See?
Why does the sky look like that?
I can't get him to talk. What were you doing? She was laying there.
Please. What is it you want? Just stop, and I'll tell you where I've hidden my treasure. It's in a hollowed-out rock in the tundra, a bit west of Whiterun.
Yeah, if it just changes the appearance, it doesn't matter. The NPCs are still gonna comment on it. That's base game stuff. I don't have a mod that does anything like that either.
Oh gods, you've taken everything.
Watch yourself. The sky is a bad omen.
See?
And be done with it.
Let's see if we can find Babette. She's around here somewhere. Sneak attack, steal. We'll have sneak attacks do a little bit more. Babette, my dear, where are you? There's the bath, which we're not necessarily going in. And here's her room. She is usually here. I don't know where she's at. There's Hemming Blackbriar.
I'm glad you're here.
He was our fourth. He's also a vampire.
It's been good talking to you.
There's the regular initiate.
I'm yours to command.
Ready when you need me, listener.
Yep. Don't need you. Ah, there's Babette.
It's our time now.
Yeah, see? She knows what's up. What do you got for sale, Babette?
Tickets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Someone humming smoke on the water? Yeah, Serana does that. Yep. That's all Serana. Hey, an ebony sword. Don't need it. 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 So she got 155. Do we have crap in here? There you could have a tip, kiddo. You have anything good for me? You have chokeberry. I like chokeberry. Just buy up all her stuff. 289, huh? Can I sell you, there. Yep, you could have a tip. I don't even want that there, you could just have that.
Until next time, brother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's look at my bookshelf here. What else can I stuff in here? The handwritten letters. Speaker's letter. We have orders to... Alright, that's their letter from father. Initiate's letter. Filtration orders. Cicero's letter. We have a lot of, yeah, we got some spells to sell off too. Okay. We need Sindarian's journal. Gallus's encoded journal. Can drop off. And these we're gonna need, so. There it goes. Alright. Save. Okay. Do we have anything else to do here? Approach the Night Mother. She's got some extra stuff on her too. And then we'll leave out through there. I think we'll task, what's his nuts with this?
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the blasphemous
Yeah, she is. Serana sings, she hums.
In Whiterun.
The blasphemous
Accept his gold, then kill the target.
This may be something to do on our own. Hail Sithis. Alright, we're gonna keep this contract for ourselves. Look at, Aaron was thinking about it. He was gonna feed on Astrid. The good thing is that they don't aggro. Let's go out this way. There's Uthgerd. Uthgerd's like been the only one that hasn't tried to feed. Everybody else has just been like, no. I feed on you. There it is. So let's see. We got a new thing for Frost Cloud. Which is supposed to freeze them solid.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a new blade, I think. See, this isn't even one of the best spells anymore. Oh, it did freeze him! Okay, pretty cool. I approve. Oh, he does? See it?
I'm not someone to be trifled with. Who's there?
Oh, they killed a snow fox. How dare you? What does this one have? Staff of incineration. Oh, she raced the fox.
I know you're here somewhere. There you are.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I've got you in my sights. Gah! Close quarters it is.
Ugh, this was too easy.
Nordic. 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 Dragonbone. Feed. There we go. How's my blood doing? Pretty good? I think we're, wow, 461, huh? Jeez, yeah, they have a lot of stuff on them. Okay, let's get over to the carriage. Maybe we do put Harkin's sword on, like the enchant on something else. Maybe I'll just use that instead. Because it absorbs all 3 stats, and I don't really have to worry about charges at all. So let's see, let's look at the map here. So the contract is in Whiterun. There's the Traveling Pilgrim. Yeah, first things first, let's take the carriage to... Well, we gotta go to Ebon Grove, don't we? So, because the spell...
The Ancestor Glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
Oh, she really wants to go there. Let me look at the map again. How far is the Ancestor Glade from where we need to go? Alright, we'll go to Falkreath. We're going to go up to the Ancestor Glade first. Then I will use the teleportation spell to go to Ebon Grove. You ready, Beard?
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim.
Seems bored.
Don't forget us. Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
She's all excited.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
Does Serana react when you use Dawnbreaker? Yes. She already told me to put away Oriel's bow. She's like, just keep it in your pack. She doesn't like it. I mean,
We need to do something about these vampire attacks.
No vampire attacks. I know what you're talking about. Alright, let's get, where's the glade? Let's place the marker. Glade is up in the hills there. So, let me, I'll just put my regular night vision on. So we don't have to worry about anything else. Let's get further up. That actually does look kind of pretty. And what I'll do is I'll fly up in Lord form and then I'll summon her. Because this is the easier way to fly around. Look at this. Oh, she's actually here. And yeah, you need a blood transfer. Sorry, my dear.
Feels good. Kind of soothing, actually.
I bet it does. I better be careful with my health. Alright. Let's turn off the vision, because that's what's...
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
Yeah, no, she doesn't like anything that's against it, no. Alright, let's go inside.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Come on.
And
into the glade. I don't know exactly where we need to be. I'm gonna go down by the, let's turn my lantern off. Go down in here by the flowers. she'll come down. I'd see her running down those stairs. Unless she... Oh! She's right behind me.
I'm glad we're here together, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I'm glad you're here.
Well, here we are.
Not bad, not bad. You do know your way around Skyrim. I'll give you that. Now that we're truly free, at least for now, I think we deserve a little celebration.
Okay.
I brought some drinks for our little party. I wasn't sure what you'd like to drink, so here are some choices. First, we have the Cliff Racer. Firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujamma. A drink for the daring. Next up, we have some Dragon's Breath mead. A drink worthy of someone as fiery as you are. And then there's also milk. Just plain milk.
Yeah, I'm a milk drinker and I'm not ashamed to admit... No, we're not going with that. Hey, let's go with the Cliff Racer.
You truly are a brave soul. I'm only going to pour a little. Well...
It's probably tequila.
Cheers. We did it. You know, I almost can't believe I get to just hang out with you like that. Drink, toast, joke around, just
sling some spells, bite some necks. Yeah, you deserve it.
I don't want to give this up, ever. Being happy, being free.
Or rum and coke.
Us.
There we go.
I want it to last.
Dragon's Breath mead sounds good,
forever.
right? Well, that's a serious change of heart. Yeah. What brought that on?
It's just a little something to tie the knot. I know I've said earlier that this kind of thing wasn't really for me. And rightfully so, since I've experienced trauma with a particular temple ceremony. But I love you, and I want to be with you. For eternity. For as long as you'll have me. For as long as we have left. Together. And I want to commit to it. To us. I just wouldn't like it to be ritualistic. I think that this... us, here, together. This is all the ceremony we really need. So, well...
Yeah,
here
this
goes.
side's usually
Would you
pretty
like to marry me?
Leads to intimacy scene. Yeah? You're gonna blur it out, aren't you, Bethesda? Well, of course we're going to.
Come here. Now and forever.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have those mods installed. Sorry! For all you guys wondering. Gotta keep it somewhat friendly. Okay.
For as long as I'd live.
Oh, I'm still holding my cup. I was
vampire
wondering. I'm
or
like,
not,
oh, okay.
I
There it
wouldn't
is.
have any regrets. I love you.
Serana's inspiration gained. Let's see what this does. Is this something different than the other one? Let's see here. Serana's charm. Okay. Serana's inspiration. Your bonds with Serana have inspired... I think they forgot the word too. Have inspired you to grow, inspired you grow even stronger for her. Oh no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I had to reread that again. When Serana's with you, all skills improve 2% faster. Okay, not a big deal, but still pretty cool. Extra percentage is fine. All right, so what do you think here, my dear? I can't go into first person.
Do you need something?
No, let's tell her we love her.
I love you too. Do I really need an excuse to kiss you? I needed this today. Thanks.
Alright. Well, you know what'll break this? A good old prayer. Oh wow, that's Harkin's sword. With the cup. I still have the cup in my hand. Alright, that should break it. There we go. Hey. When in doubt, Winter Sun's Prey will break any stuck animation, like 99.99% of the time. It's literally like a fix to any stuck animation you've got. Or almost any. See that?
What now?
Alright, so we've already made out with her, we did our thing, tied the knot, trained. So now what's on your mind?
Well, back
Alright,
the
so
wizards
yeah, the same
know.
stuff, wizards
Soul
there,
trapping,
blah, blah, blah. All right.
summoning Daedra.
So this is now, right?
Messing with the mortal realm, or even creating love potions.
Not that we need it, but let's save. Let's GTFO because there's nothing else in here for us. So we went on our date with Serana. Beautiful. Let's see where we're gonna go next. Soon Dawnguard refugees will interrupt the affair because, in their own words, if we ain't getting laid, nobody's getting laid. Yeah, I know, right? This is Savashni's camp. Wow, that looks fantastic. Where are we heading? Whiterun, yeah. Alright, there's a hidden treasure right there. Let's do that. We gotta meet with a contact. And we eventually have to go over to Ebon Grove. Because I want to improve Harkon's sword and... Uh-oh. Fuck. Strange Whispers means... Dawnguard. There, down there. Alright, fuck that. You know what? Let's go forward. She'll catch up with us. That's part of Better Vampire Lords. Not Better Vampires. You need the Lords mod add-on. Let's see if I can find it. Summons. We'll go find some enemies and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's the Lord add-on itself. It's not the actual Better Vampires mod. Bandit leader? Oh, she's like right with me. You ready? There they are. There's 3 lords. They're your mages.
Enough out of you.
Yeah, they only last for so long, but worth it.
All right.
See them all? There they are, flying. I mean, they're not nearly as powerful as me, but they're actually pretty decent. See them fighting?
Good night.
They're just like specters of... See, I just killed one by accident. What do we got here? Rockfall Chief. Okay, he's got nothing good. I think we're up by Helgen here. Yep. There's Riverwood.
I never pull my punches.
That's no bueno. Ow! I still have to be careful of the archers and the fire. Look at that. In this form, anyway.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance? Found the I'll smite you.
Looky here. Like we got ourselves a hero.
Not quite good enough, are you? Tough day for you. All you got? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? That's enough out of you.
Feed. What's he got? Jinxes? Hold on. Hey, we need that. Have you ever tried the mod? I can't remember its name, but it allows you to have beam struggle with mages, and if you win, you do a fatality with magic. Magic Duel Reborn. I don't believe so. G0. Well, you could just duel any mage? Yeah, no, I haven't. I don't think I've used anything like that. As far as I know. Oh, yep, she's... Alright, so it's over here. Is that near the old homestead? Yes, it is. is she?
I can take you.
Whatever you do, come at me.
Oh, we got these guys to fight. These are Dawn Guard.
This is the end for you. You won't live to see tomorrow. Damn you!
Let's see how you like this.
Stop fighting. Yeah, she's hurting. There's Loken the Sage. Oh wow, it's further in than I thought. I thought it would be a little bit closer. Hold on, let me revert because I have the feeling this isn't right. It said it was in Whiterun. I thought it was over there. Yeah, look at that. Take the hidden treasure under the hollowed rock. It should be west of the Pelagian front outside Whiterun. Alright, so let's go back to... I guess we'll use Unwanted Force. Yeah, we were definitely going the wrong way. There it comes. $2,000 septims. Nice.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
She's not. We can go in our Nightingale gear.
With aim like that, you'd probably miss more if you tried. You're a natural with the bow.
I love the fact that we have the black claws as a Nightingale. Now obviously it doesn't have the same good enchants that my Master Thief gear has, but it's, again, they're still dual enchanted because of awesome artifacts, and he arguably looks freaking better in this gear. Plus we have Daedric, let's see here. Contact. But we'll go inside. Actually, let me do this. We'll switch over to F4, and we'll use our Master Thief. Our Guild Master. And the Guild Master actually has so we've got the Daedric arrows, we've got the what's it called, the Fang. All 4 pieces of Guildmaster armor that you get, right? I've split them up. We've got Croesus, we've got the Lantern. We've got the Mirun's Talon. And then, of course, obviously Nightweaver's Band and the Galder Amulet. Even though, like, we have the amulet of articulation, my speech is something like 250 skill because of abilities, so I don't need it. It's kind of insane. You're gonna love it, G0. It's amazing. Make sure you get, there's like a patch hub for it as well. Let me see here. It should be right on the, like, if you do a search for it, just type in awesome. ARTIF. Oh, maybe there's not. Hold on, let's see. Mods. I could have sworn I have one in. Let me see. Maybe it's on the mod page. Yeah, so there's one for the regular game. There's one for Anniversary. So if you're running like the CC stuff, like the add-on, actual Anniversary. And then make sure you grab the, like, so you need one for audio overhaul if you use it. Obviously, Draugr upgrades, all the actual patches you're gonna need are probably right here. Immersive Sounds has one, and Loot will sort these properly for you. If you're running Ordinator, you need this patch. Uniques, which I do have in, so because I'm not running Legacy, so I have that patch. Weapons, Armor, Clothing, Clutter, you need this patch. There you go. Konarik's accoutrements, weapons, armor, clothing, which I believe you need the other WACCF patch for. And I do have Jay's rings. I have improved closed face helms, which is what's, you know, for the, like, the Nightingale stuff, right? And if you use artifacts, obviously, but the audio stuff is the most important. Because you can have audio crashes pretty easy without them. So. Load order almost won't matter. Loot will sort them out for you perfect. So don't worry about it too much. Context? Oh, he's up in the... There we go. So we'll just do this. Go into the temple. Oh man, this place looks fantastic. Look at that.
So great.
With the water ripple. Look at that.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we can learn those. Saw nothing. The blasphemous priest, huh?
Are you the assassin from the... Well, there's this traveling dignitary in Solitude.
Yeah?
I need her, you know... cover, right?
Alright, he paid his dues, 1,200 septims, alright. What do you think, Serena?
So, what do you want to talk about?
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them. Well, probably.
Probably, yes. Oh, that's Jensen. You know who we haven't fed on Cadillac yet. Actually, let me check. Cadillac has yeah, no we haven't. I'm almost positive we haven't. We haven't really had a need to come up here. The only thing that we do at the Skyforge is we craft my Master Thief. But he's got like 35%.
At it again. Watch the eyes.
Tilma.
You're pathetic.
Shh.
Get in there and push.
So, this must be your Vasta.
Damn it, Serana.
The legendary mead hall of the companions. Though, I kind of...
Yeah, I figured. Kinda.
It's a bit smaller than I expected. I mean, I heard great tales about it. I kind of expected a battleship, not a schooner. Though, I guess carrying a ship even of this size is no easy task. Anyway, legends these days. They tend to blow things out of proportion, don't they? So,
Yes, they do.
where are we off to now?
You're making me take extra blood potions, damn it. Alright.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quick blades.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one swing.
Alright, so we have deflect light and shadow.
Let's test that out.
Let's go Harmony. Harmony first. I know it's gonna knock stuff over, but I don't really give a shit. Nightfall.
Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Damn magic to yourself.
Yeah, don't worry about that. They can't see me. And then let's chug a couple potions. We need to be able to feed on them.
Oh, look who's bitter. Can't handle losing.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all...
Let's see if we can use the seduction.
It is our burden
He should
to
stand
bear,
up.
but we can't overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
There we go. I now have resistance to silver weapons. Let's get out of here. That's all we came in here for. To feed on Codlac. Let's go, Serana. That's it. Serana turned into a door. Serana is very door-like. Oops. Let's see, nobody else up here?
And what does the Empire do?
Ooh, it's early morning.
Nothing. Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine.
Alright, so let's look at here. Kill the target or give the object. Let's see, where is the target at? Solitude. Alright, we're nowhere near Solitude right now. We can afford to take our time with that. There's the other hidden treasure. We'd obviously go back and give that to them. We have nothing in Falkreath. There's a few. There's the Traveling Pilgrim. That's for the vampires. That's the last scare. That's we don't need that. All right. And then that's Constance Michelle, right? Yep. What's up here? Oh, the Falmer tomes.
Enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up. Rise up. Children of the Empire, rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who
Wow,
is
it doesn't
both
like
man
the
and divine. For we
Doesn't
are
like the
the
caps lock, does it?
children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their...
Yeah, wow. See how that does it.
will
Oh, that's better.
rule Skyrim
Trying to get a good shot in here.
forever.
Kind of just want him.
Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace
That's fine.
and
Let's get her
benevolence
too.
may
Damn it.
we truly reach enlightenment. We are but maggots, right? Breathing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have us.
Okay. Save 1100. We're almost at 6 hours. That's pretty much where I said I was going to keep it. I've got some shader cache to move over. I'm going to do the normal inventory management stuff in between streams. I see little Vixie. And Vixie is playing Oblivion. And we are going to go raid Vixie. Bam. Appreciate you guys coming to hang out. Happy to be back after, what was it, a day and a half? Something like that. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe a little earlier if I can. Yeah, Vixie, I think she's just starting on the remastered version of this. I don't know. I know she's played the game, but not the remaster. So show her some love, guys. Drop her a follow or a sub if you're so inclined. I'm gonna hang out there. I'm gonna have some dinner at the same time. And oh, you're welcome, man. Anytime. Zero, appreciate it, guys. Carl. Yeah, show her some love. Well, let's get her to 450 follows. And then after that, let's get her to 500, because that would be awesome. I got nothing else. I'm going to go have some dinner. And enjoy, and hope to see you soon. Thank you, and we'll see you guys soon. Take care. Peace.
Part of the Spectre Status Gaming family doing an insanity challenge. All 3 games, 100